How are you? This is T1na Ba1ley here, letting you know where to go for your movie reviews, your show reviews, and interviews. Pay or Waits has it all. Here on YouTube, type in Pay or Waits in the YouTube description box, the YouTube search box, to see her channel here. She has movie reviews on the latest movies and shows that you are interested in. Her link is in the description box. Would you like to know the latest review on the her latest review on the latest movies out? Go to her channel via the link in the description box to see her opinion on the latest movies. So yes, I've been subscribed to Pay Waits for quite a while now. She is a big to-do, you guys. If you don't know her, please forgive me for keeping her all to myself and not sharing her with you sooner. I think the first review I saw of hers was for a well, we won't go that far. The latest movie out now is Nope, and she has a movie review out for you. Her movie reviews are her personal opinions, and I am so grateful for that. It makes a big difference whether I should pay or wait. Hence her name on the YouTube search. She's going to tell you if you should pay to watch it or wait to watch it. That's the meaning of her name. Should you pay your money to go and see this, be it a monstrosity or monstrosity, or a work of art, or a labor of love, whatever it is. She's going to give you her opinion whether you should pay for it to see it or if you should wait till it becomes available to you. Hence the name, Pay or Wait. Hi, how are you? Left is right. I am sharing a grand jewel with you here. Her channel name is Pay or Wait. Her name is Sharonda. I think I said that correctly. Her YouTube name is Pay or Wait, so you can look her up by Pay or Wait. I did put her link in the description box. She does movie reviews, show reviews, interviews even with actresses, actors, directors, and she is a jewel that all of us should know. If we would like to pay or wait to see a movie, she has that information. She provides that information for us so that we can make the decision whether we can go on and watch the movie by going to the theaters, paying our money, or waiting. If you wait a while, the movie will become available through streaming or television. And she gives her opinion on that. Honestly, so she's created a channel for this, and I do appreciate what she's done and what she shared. And I have kept her to myself far too long. You all need to know about her, and it will make your, movie experience enriched with that cinema love of camaraderie with others. Welcome, Brian Lynn. Right. Left is right, Crochet. I do appreciate her opinion and how she delivers it, and she is true to herself and in her presentation, and she is open, wide view to allow us the preview of it all. Sometimes a lot of us are kind of waiting for someone else to see something or try something before we do, and then if they, when they do, they let us know, hey, it's okay, or hey, stay away. And that's what she does. And she, by me watching her reviews, has held my hand through some shows that I would not have watched prior to watching her reviews. So, and doing that, I was comfortable with watching the shows and satisfied and gratified watching the shows after seeing her reviews. So this is my shout out and segue for you all to know about this existing channel that I have been subscribed to for years now. And I dare not keep her a secret any longer. It's time for me to share with you all the shero that she is, that is pay or wait. Pay or wait. WAIT. I have attempted myself to do movie reviews, but no. I need to let you all know about pay or waits, because I know about pay or waits and I enjoy pay or waits, and I'd rather pay or waits let us know if we should pay or wait. She's true to this, not new to this. She is an official movie critic. And I'm so thankful that I am subscribed to her. And that she shares her opinions on movies and television shows and the interviews that she participate in and bring forth to us. For our enjoyment and entertainment, and really genuinely letting us know whether we should pay or wait. That's a big thing when we could be, like you said, you don't know if you should watch it or not. You're gonna wait on somebody to watch it first. She's the one to watch it first and let us know whether we should pay to go and see it or wait till it's available. Because some things may not be worthy of our pay. And thus we should wait. So thank you for that. So, are you all subscribed to Pay or Wait? She is a real person, a certified movie critic. I am hosting this live for you to know about Pay or Wait. A real human giving her professional movie critic perspective on whether you should pay or wait to see movies that come out, TV shows that come out. She introduces, she hosts and holds interviews as well with the directors, the writers, the artists, the actresses, the actors. She presents a plethora for us to decipher whether we should pay or wait to see these movies. Isn't that genius? So I'm going to be big upping Pay or Wait. I have been holding her secret for far too long. I have come to the realization that I need to share her with you all. Thus, this live. It is muy importante, muy grande importante that I share her with you all. So that's why I popped up on this live to share her, and I will continue to share her from here on out, here on in, and give her props on what she's done, and the velocity of what she shared with us is priceless. I love sharing those who are grand at heart. And I was watching Payaway video today, and I was like, wow, I'm not doing my part. And like I mentioned in my previous live, my second live, not the Italian class, the one before the Italian class, I was saying how I liked seeing how everyone in Stranger Things 4 was doing their part. And when everyone did their part, it looked like a miracle. It looked like someone was a hero, and someone was a hero, and there were miracles. It was just like it wasn't just out of thin air. It was people in their places doing their part. So I am here doing my part, sharing Payaway with you. That is my part to do, and I will continue to do my part. And I thank you for doing your part. So when you learn what your part is, do your part, just like the friends in Stranger Things 4. Everyone did their part. They didn't leave it up to chance. They were the chance. They were the opportunity. Everybody chose. When you choose, you can create miracles. When you choose, you can be the hero. And I'm choosing to be part of the miracle and let you all know about Payaway. She is here. Her name is Sharonda. Her channel name is Payaway. The link is in my description box. I thank you for listening and attending this live to know and get to know Payaway. Thank you so much. So yes, I take this opportunity to let you know about pay your weight. If you don't know, here's your opportunity to learn about Pear Weights. Support Pear Weight. She is an official movie critic, and she has provided her uh, reviews on movies and television shows and interviews with celebrities here on YouTube. I have kept her under wraps far too long. Here I am sharing her with you, as I will continue to do so from here on out. Because I have learned that this is my part of the miracle. This is my part of the plan, sharing her with you. Yes, I love Stranger Things 4 with the messages and the heroism and the miracles that we can all make when we all do our part. Yes. So let's make miracles, you guys. As you know, we share and we grow. So I'm sharing, and I hope to grow Payer Weights awareness to you all. So yeah, if you're like me and sometimes you're you're in you're looking in the window, you may be window shopping, seeing if you would like to watch the show, like you see You see an ad or a trailer about a movie, and you're just looking to see if you might want to take a watch, pay or wait. Pay or wait is a great person that has already watched the movie. She gives you her feedback. She says yay or nay, and you can go from that. If she says yay, you know you'll say nay. You're already looking in to see, if you are already looking, if you've already seen the trailers, or if you haven't, she presents those new releases to you. So you're like, okay, thank you for letting me know that this is new and this is out and it's available. It's it's a win-win either way. If you're looking for movies to watch, if you've seen something and you don't know exactly if you would like to watch it, all of the above you get with pay or wait. Hi, how are you? What is paying? Pay or Wait is a channel. Her name is Sharonda. She does movie reviews, show reviews, and interviews with celebrities. Pay or Wait means, should you pay to see this movie at the theaters, or should you wait till it's available on stream or TV? I dropped the link. I dropped the link. Should you come up on panel to chat with me verbally? Exactly. And that's what she shows. That's exactly what she shows. You might want to, some people like to see if somebody's watched it first before they see something. And then there's others that'll watch it, straight on. I'm one of those people. I like to see whether somebody has watched it before and how they thought it was, because sometimes, depending on the show, it could be, depending on the genre of the show or movie. I would sometimes like to see if it's tamed enough for me to watch it. Like if somebody says, okay, this is too scary, like I'm like, okay, I know that it's not. I know to be more precautious jumping into it versus, oh, it's tame, but then to each his own, because everybody's opinions of levels of intensity are different. It's just great to have that conversation of shows and movies coming out. I love having the conversation of shows and movies and talking about things coming out and reviews and interviews. I love it all. Comic-Cons and Humicons and all that stuff. I love all of that. And Pay or Wait, her channel gives you all of that. Yeah, sometimes even when you can see it for free, regardless, like you said, whether you want to watch it or not is the issue. And Para Waits does that. She will watch a show, she will watch a movie, give her opinion, and say it. She'll give you her opinion. And movie and art is all about opinions, and we can do what we will. We could watch it either way. It's a community of conversation. A collective experience. Whether you agree or disagree, Pay or Wait, her channel is a show of its own. So, not just whether you should watch a show, but yes, that's what she does present. In doing that, her channel is a show all of its own. And I do appreciate all that she has presented to us with her channel. That's why I'm sharing it. Finally, sharing this gem, this jewel, this diamond to you all. Her link is in the description box. She also has a website. Pay or wait. She does giveaways on her. I see on her website. She may even mention it on her YouTube channel. how are you?
I'm doing well. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. So when I was saying earlier, I don't, I don't really, I think I really pay for movies or TV nowadays, like TV shows nowadays. Like I can pretty much get all that for free anyway.
Right.
Yeah.
I was just sharing uh Pair Waite's channel because she does
Yeah.
reviews. She does reviews on movies and TV shows, and she does interviews with the celebrities of the movies and the TV shows. So yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I should probably check it out, see how that is, cause I know some celebrities like some of the interviews be kind of funny, like the ones I've been watching lately, like with Kevin Hart and The Rock, like even though like they work together, whatever, it's like they like friends on and off the set, like and like
Mm-hmm.
the interviews like always hilarious, like they always joking on one another, but it's it's all in good fun though.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Sharonda Pair Waits, her channel, she's an actual YouTuber. And she's an actual movie critic for Rotten Tomatoes.
Okay.
So yeah, I was just big upping her channel because I had been subscribed to her for years, and I had attempted to do a couple of movie reviews myself, and I had never told you all about Pay Your Weight. Or if I did, it was like small, brief, not ongoing, letting you all know that, hey, this YouTuber here, she's putting in the work. She's, doing the footing. She's watching the movies and premieres before they are released to let us know whether we should pay or wait. That's the name of her show, Pay or Wait. And you get it for free or not, but you pay with your energy, you know, watching the show. So she just gives her opinion on her perspective of movies and TV shows. And I think she's awesome. And I just thought,
Yeah.
hey, I saw that it was my time to share her with you all because you all about growing your YouTube family. So I heard that she would like to grow her YouTube family. So I thought I took this as an opportunity to let you all know because you all are great on supporting and sharing people, and lifting people up that are attempting to get somewhere with their content, right?
Yeah. Yeah. I definitely know that. Like look at somebody who had to restart their channel because the phone got stolen and I couldn't get into my account. So I was like, man, I was like, well, I mean, one of the man's like, okay, well, it's a new start, and it's pretty much what it is. But I mean, just like when you get started, it's like you have to figure out how to get into it. But like it don't hurt to have people helping you out along the way. Cause like once you figure out how to bring her audience to it is I mean she can't go nowhere but up.
Right, exactly. So yeah, we're a community of lifting people up and sharing people and growing and things like that. So
Yeah,
I thought I took this as an opportunity to do my part in that sharing.
yeah, yeah. You say you made something about Unicon. What is that?
It's like Comic Con, and that's really all I know. You know what Comic Con is?
Yeah, I know what Comic Con is.
Okay, so you hadn't heard of Yumacon?
No,
I
I've heard of Comic
actually
Con.
worked. I actually worked at a Yumacon, and I'm not sure of the technicalities of it, but it seems like it's a smaller Comic Con.
Oh, okay.
It's on a smaller scale. I could be wrong. I don't know the technical terms of Yumacon. But yeah, I did get to meet some awesome people when I volunteered at EmoCon years ago. And it was great. Like I said, I got to volunteer there. So I worked there as a volunteer. I got to see Mega Ran. I don't know if you know Mega Ran.
I don't know what it is.
He's a rapper for he how to say, he's a rapper and he makes music and he relates to Mega Man. Now you've heard of Mega Man, right?
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
so his name is Mega Ran. Oh Lord, I done mixed it up. But yeah, Mega Ran, I think his name is Mega Ran, and he makes rap music themed on Mega Man.
Okay.
And I did have a few of his CDs. Um, I think they're in storage right now, but you could probably look him up on YouTube. I met him, and I'm so grateful he was on the roster, and I got to be there while he was there. Let's see. He had a channel. He had also a Instagram. Let's see. Mega Ran. So let's see, is this him? Yeah, this is him. If you look up Mega Ran, MEGA space RAN,
Okay. Okay.
you'll see him. You'll see him in his fantasticalness.
Okay.
So I got to meet him, and I got to meet Lord Zed of the Power Rangers.
Oh man.
Yeah, yes. I got to meet Lord Zed of the Power Rangers and speak with him, and he shared his story and how it was working with the actress Rita.
Yeah.
Rita, I like how Rita goes. "Ah," how she does that voice. So yeah,
Yeah.
I got
Yeah. I
to
remember. Oh, go ahead.
go ahead.
Oh, I was gonna say like yeah I remember like when I found out like later I found out later on like that like Power is based off of a Japanese show and like and I think like in the Japanese show like Rita's supposed to get her powers from Satan or something like that, but of course in America they ain't want that to happen, so they had to change it into something else. But it's just I
What?
was like, yeah, like
I
I
love
mean,
I love this. I love the origins of things because that gets to the root
yeah, but
of
this is like a Japanese version, so they of course came American, they changed up a lot of stuff because I think in the original they kind of like the colors were like of from what I see, and I ain't really watched the Japanese ones, but like I kind of like see like a little clip of it, like where they had like different ranges were like named after different countries or something like that. I was like, oh, that's interesting.
Oh, so they kind of took like a Captain Planet approach.
I guess so, except they don't form their powers together to form one big person. But
Right,
what is it?
because remember
What?
Captain Planet, every like each person was from a different country
Yeah,
of the Captain Planet crew.
yeah,
So yeah, they probably like took that approach. I'm
yeah.
liking
Oh
the
yeah,
Japanese origin.
yeah. Oh yeah, and I remember like speaking of Power Rangers, I remember like maybe like probably almost a decade back. I remember meeting Billy Blank's daughter and I met her. I didn't think that was his daughter because like she looked nothing like how I expect daughter to look like and
Hmm.
like and I mean and I looked like some Billy Blank's daughter like because I think I was in the mall like yeah and I gotta be like yeah and one of my friends would say hey man this Billy Blank's daughter I was like I said really he say
Hmm.
and I make sure that Billy Blank's daughter I said you sure cause like she looked like white. I'm like, you should like your biological daughter. So yes, it's like okay. But like yeah, when I met her, like she said that she told me like she used to do the stunt work for like the she was a stunt double for the Yellow Ranger.
Hmm.
And I was like, oh man, like I mean, like she told me that then like, I think later on I looked it up like this, just see if it was, if it was actually true or not. Some people say certain stuff. So I went looked
Hmm.
up and I mean, of course, not only was she Bill Blank's daughter, but she did actually, do like what she said she did. She was actually the stunt double to the Yellow Ranger.
Hmm. Oh
And
wow.
I mean, kind of fun. Yeah, and it's kind of funny, like because another thing I find out later on that like the first Yellow Ranger that we seen, wasn't even the original Yellow Ranger that was casted. It was like it was like a Yellow Ranger 4, and I think she might have been Latina or something like that. But I think like
Hmm.
she had complained about the pay, so they didn't want to deal with her, so they got rid of her and casted
Hmm.
the girl that she as the original Yellow Ranger.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
so
think
so
her
yeah,
name
pretty
was Tootie.
yeah. I don't know how to say like the Yellow Ranger that we all know how to say her name, but
There's a brown Yellow Ranger.
yeah.
A brown. There's a brown girl. I don't know. I don't know. Did they all go by the same name? Like, were they all called Tootie?
You said Tootie?
Yeah, I think the Yellow Ranger was named Tootie when she was Latina,
Because like
or
like I
was
said, because like the first, I mean like I said, the first one was Latina, but like she never got the air. It was just like they had
oh,
like
okay.
they got like an unaired episode like where they had did it and then I guess she complained about the money and they got rid of her and the Yellow Ranger we all know that was the show they do that was one we all know.
Okay. Because that, like
I
I
was like
said, there was oh,
yeah
Big Rooster left. Big Rooster was here, but he
yeah
left.
yeah
But there was like one named Tootie, and she was kind of, I don't know, Asian. And then there was one after that. But yeah, I'm liking the Japanese version, and with saying that I met Megaran and
yeah
how I'm sitting here promoting Pay or Wait Sharonda's channel.
yeah
Um When I volunteered at UMaCon, I got to see how Mega Ran, and I hope I don't cry. I got to see how Mega Ran was treated as a person with my skin tone,
Right.
and it was sad. Like, he was on the marquee, he was on the flyer, and he was
Right.
treated with disrespect. They they told him he needed a pass. They ugh. And I didn't bring this up till now, but I'm sitting here presenting Payer Waite's channel because you might not know her because I didn't share her. So I need to share her so that she can be known to others. So yes, I got to see Mega Ran. And yeah, you just said you didn't even know Mega Ran.
Yeah, I
So,
mean, but I don't know a lot of people, so that
but that's because we need to share them. We need to share them and uplift them and let everybody know about their greatness that they contribute to us. And yeah,
yeah,
I got, like, when I saw Mega Ran, I got a shirt signed from him, um, a couple of CDs, and I got to see him perform and things like that. Like, I was like all for it, like, yay, big ups, big ups. And I
yeah. I
also
think
saw how he was treated inside the facility that he was, I don't know, like, hired, or he was scheduled to be there, and they was like, "Where's your pass? You don't have a pass." So they escorted him. You should have seen the people they had around him, because they're saying, "Where's your pass? Who are you?" I'm like, "That's Mega Ran. He on the flyer. Why are you treating him like this?
if I was him, I'd have sued everybody.
Why are you treating him?" He he didn't mention it, so I didn't mention it. I was like, ugh. I was like, ugh.
I'm a,
So
I
I
mean,
hung
like,
around
I
him
mean,
for as much as I
first,
could.
first of all, if it was that big of a deal, y'all should have made sure you had one before you came into the building.
Right,
And if y'all didn't, and y'all still treat me like that, like if I was him, I would just sue because, like, you know, how dare you hire me for an event and then disrespect
right,
me, acting like I'm trying to sneak into my own event.
right. Yeah, that
You
was
know,
ugly. It was ugly. Like, I saw it. I saw it, and it was ugly. Like, I was like, what am I seeing here? And I saw it all. I walked the steps of it all. I mean, I'm like, really? Y'all treating him like this? So I stood by him. I I tried in my brain, tried to, I mean, you can't make up for it, but I tried in my brain to make up for it. I hope he saw it as what I was trying to do instead of something like uh like I was, I don't know, because perspective, you could see it as me being a placement for, I don't know, negativity. But I really was, after I saw that, I was like, I'm chilling with Mega Ran. I'm over here. Like, I did what I was supposed to do, my spot, what I was supposed to manage. And then when that event was over, I was chilling with Mega Ran. And then even he was like, "Don't you have to work? Like, don't I said, I am working. I'm over here with you." Like, so I would say, "Hey," I would gather people over, like, funnel people over to him and let them know about him. And he was like, "Thank you." And I was like, "You're welcome."
he should
And
put you on the team.
huh?
He should have put you on the team.
I was on the team for that day.
No, I mean he should have kept you on permanently. You could have been.
Right. I mean, I just was like, oh, I'm doing my best to make up for that crap over there. I ain't got nothing to do with it. I'm a volunteer. This is my first day, but I'm over here excited that I get to see Mega Ran and Lord Zed, and I actually got to sit next to Mega Ran. I got to see him perform and get some memorabilia, and I'm so grateful. I hate that he had to go through that, but he was like he brushed it off, and I even kind of was like, oh man, what happened earlier, and he was like, yeah, that, and he just brushed it off. He didn't mention it. I mean, as far as letting it affect him or changing his what he gave. He didn't allow that to change his performance that he gave to us when it was time for him to
Okay.
perform.
Okay. I thought like saying working there. I thought they were paying you or something. You like volunteer. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. You just walk away. It's like, hey, y'all ain't paying me. What you gonna do? You go fire me? You
Yeah,
ain't-
I volunteered.
I'm
I
doing this for free.
volunteered.
Yeah.
Yeah, I volunteered and I did what I was supposed to do. But when that event was over, like I was supposed to look at wristbands, make sure everybody had wristbands. And then when that was over, yeah, I was supposed to make sure everybody had wristbands for like the Q&A that they were going into. And then after that was over, I could roam around. So I roamed around a little bit and saw some Dungeons and Dragons and um, things like that. And then I just chilled with Mega Ran until I got to talk to Lord Zed.
Yeah. I be
And
like, I be like for free. You be lucky. You be lucky I'm still around and after I deal what I had to do.
do that,
Like,
do that.
like after the way they were acting, I was like, you lucky. I still be around and do something after that.
Mm-hmm. Yep. He had a performance and he did it. He did it, no problem. He gave us a
And like
show. I'm so grateful because when I saw that he was on the marquee, I was like, I'm going to that show. And it was my first con ever, and I actually got to go being a volunteer there.
and crazy about it, if they had like kicked them out and then they come out, where's Mega Red? He said they kicked them out. I said, what? And then whoever was in charge of kicking them out gonna get in trouble. But like, you kicked him out. What's wrong with you? Did you not see
Right,
the
they was
flyer?
about to kick him out. I'm like, are you serious? I know this is a joke. Y'all joking, right? No, they were serious.
And he say he's a black rapper, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, he's black, and you let Black Twitter get in? Hold that. Oh yeah. You know how Black Twitter can get if they get a hold of a story like that. Come on, black YouTube rapper, you know, kicked out of his own show.
Yeah.
They Unicorn, like, oh, Unicorn, like, oh, this, oh, we will go there. Unicorn like black people over here.
Yeah.
And then, there'll be a whole lot of apologies and everything like that.
Exactly. I felt like some compensation was at hand. I like, what can we get you, sir? Can I get you a bottle of water? What can I get you, sir? Because I seen it.
I
I
seen
wasn't
it.
part of it, but I witnessed it, and I'm embarrassed. for the buffoonery that I just seen, I just displayed. I mean, just was displayed before me. Like how, what imperfection? Just we just think that everybody is just up on this high professional level and got all their P's and Q's and I's and T's crossed and dotted, and then they do that.
I've worked in event security, and like there was no reason for anybody to act like that. Like it's like if he said he was like on the show, there was like easy ways to find out. Like you have to talk about well, where's your pass and all that. Obviously he's a celebrity, especially if he's on the flyer. I'm pretty sure it would be okay to let it be because somebody's gonna know him and get him what he. If it
Mhm.
was like a pass he needed,
Right.
even if he didn't come, even though he didn't come in with one, all he had to do was like, oh, you fly. So yeah, all you do is get in touch with somebody who deal with the passes. They know who he is. So oh yeah, yeah. Sorry about that. Get you one, then get your pass. That'll be it. Plain
Right.
and simple.
They sat there and gave that man a full escort. They had men walking in front of him, walking beside him, walking behind him. And I'm like, are you serious? And this was back in, I don't even know what year this was. This was a while ago. This was years ago. This was a decade ago now. It's been a decade ago or so. Let's see. Mm, since before, was it 20? It was before 2015. I feel like that was so long ago. That's only been like 7 years ago. But yeah, that was before 2015 that happened. So that's why I'm taking the opportunity here. I mean, not that's why I'm taking the opportunity to, but I feel it's my part to share these people with you. Like Zero, let's see, his name is. I'm just here to share great people that I enjoy. Zero, the infinite renewed, was saying. But yeah, I hadn't even. I mean, it's been a while since I spoke about Megaran and my video of me showing the items that I got at Humacon. I didn't even share it because I was like, if he's not gonna share it, I'm not gonna share it. But we really have to uplift and support those that we admire and that are, I mean, like pay her weight. Sharonda, she is somebody that I admire, and for me to just keep her to myself, to know about her and then to keep her to myself is just uh, keeping you guys in the dark. So I am sharing some light and sharing pay her weight channel with you so that you may see and enjoy the content that she creates and bring forth here on this platform that is YouTube. I did put her links in my description box. Let me check again. Okay, I thought I put her channel in. Okay, I thought I put her channel in. Okay, I thought I put. Okay, let me see. Let me put in her channel. Hello and welcome. Hello, how are you? Hello, how are you? Welcome back.
Dang. Okay, there we go.
There
Yeah.
you are. I hear you now. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, my phone just restarted on me. I was like, I forgot that whenever I'm on like somebody else stream on my phone, like a certain amount of time, it just restarts. But when I do it on my own stream, it just works perfectly fine. That doesn't even happen, but it's weird.
It's all good.
Yeah, but yeah, I say, like I've met a few celebrities like in my time, and almost all of them were good. It was just only like one that was it was bad, wasn't really all that bad,
Hmm.
and one even celebrity that I even was a fan of. Yeah.
I'm listening.
What you want to be? Oh, you want to be named that?
Oh no.
I mean, I ain't got a problem, David. Dang,
Oh no. I
I ain't
thought you
got
was
no, I ain't got
talking.
no problem, huh?
I thought you was talking.
Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, I was. I said, yeah, like, yeah. I was like, yeah, I was saying probably my only bad experience was with Deion Sanders,
Hmm.
and, the only reason that like I was even kind of like don't like him was only because like I wasn't even because I think I remember he did a charity basketball game when I was a kid, and I remember my daddy. He used to be a big. He was a at the time he was a big Cowboys fan. So it was like times like where he's big time. So
Uh-huh.
I'm like I'm getting ready to go, and like we're not gonna say that game. So I'm like, let me I see him on the corner. I see him at the court side right there. So let me go and see if I can get his autograph.
Well,
So I go up to ask, "Okay, I get an autograph?" And then he look at me, puts his head on my shoulder, and walks off. And then yeah, he said nothing. I was like, cause and then to be putting on the paper talking about young fan walks up to D. I said, I'm not his fan. My daddy your fan. I'm not a fan. Matter of fact, I ain't really watch football. I mean, well, I still
yeah.
don't.
He was the man. I remember having a friend, and he was the star of her eyes.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And I
Yeah.
think I remember looking some Reddit stories like talking about like media celebrities and surprised I wasn't the only one that Deion Sanders has done like that.
Hmm.
I was
He ain't
like,
have it to give.
yeah. A lot of people said he was a jerk.
He ain't have it to give. He had done did what he came to do, and he was
Yeah,
tired, boss.
nah, he wasn't tired. He just he just didn't want to do it. And it, and he and, and he could have just told like, yeah, you gotta wait till the end of the game or something like that. He could have said something like that. But no, he just like did all that. It's like, yeah. I said, you a jerk. I said, I can't imagine how your real fans feel about it. But one celebrity I found like really cool was Sinbad.
Hmm.
Sinbad, like how he is in the movies and in real life. That's how he is in the movie. That's really how he is in real life.
Hmm.
Yeah. He really cool. I think I remember meeting him in like because one of my friends had gave him guitar lessons and he was coming to see my friend play. And I remember when I came down, I think I was dancing on stage with my friend while his band's playing, whatever came down, and then Silver came and said, "Man, hey man, that's a great move." I said, well, "Thank you, man." They kind of like Silver. He said, "I am Silver." I was like, "What?" Because
Dang.
cause you ain't expect Silver to be here. You know? So I'm thinking like, oh, it might be looking like,
Yeah.
but he really cool. He was tall too, real tall.
Wow.
But he's a great guy. Pretty cool. He talk to the fans, or whatever. I mean, he even got to tell some jokes. Got to tell a few jokes.
Hmm.
So it was a great night, great music. Got to hear a few jokes. One joke I remember. This other joke I remember, like I just said, like a dude with he was talking about. He's like, Miley Cyrus talking about she twerking. He said that ain't twerking, that's twitching.
Okay. Okay. Because
I
all
mean,
these women that done been twerking before Miley Cyrus was twerking, done been twerking. Now
right.
what
I was
she
like,
doing? Mm, what she did right there, I'm like, well, dang, how come all these other
you
women
know,
done got ignored, and then here she go and do it, and she done blow up to waited.
and then try to act like it's a new wave. This new gas twerking. I'm like twerking. I was like, when was twerking new? Y'all been talking down about twerking. Miley Cyrus coming there
Exactly.
doing. Oh, now it's cool. Now yeah, every white one with a flat booty want to twerk. Okay, all right, cool. I got you.
Exactly.
I got you.
Exactamundo. That's why I'm
I was
sharing Pair Weights channel because Pale Weight has been in this game. She been doing movie reviews and movie reactions and interviews with celebrities and letting us know what's hot and what's available and if we should pay her weight. And I'm really just letting you all know who all what 375 people that has subscribed to me. Thank you. Letting you all know about pay her weights because she's been doing this. She's uh, an actual movie critic and she's put in the work and the time and the effort. And I think you all should give her a look see. I
Yeah.
just heard that somebody was trying to come up on the panel, but I don't see them. Let's
What you
see.
talking about?
I just heard the sound like somebody was trying to come up on the panel,
Hmm.
but I don't see them right now. So, but yeah, pair weight. Give her a look see. Like she's certified. She's a certified movie critic. She just not, just she's certified. She's bona fide, and I'm bigging her up and letting you all know about it so y'all can see what jewel I've been sitting on that I finally decided to share with you all.
I'm just curious how you get certified as a movie critic. I'm trying to figure out like how does this work? Like, cause I know, I mean, like, I mean, I see like, there's music critics there, but it's like, like once certified, like I don't, I'm just curious like how that all works.
Yeah, I'm using the word certified, but yeah, she's a movie critic.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm talking about Payer Weights. I'm letting you all know about the channel Payer Weight. She does movie reviews, show reviews, interviews, and her channel is called Pay or Wait. Should you pay to see said movie, or should you wait till it comes out um, and save your coins? That's her tagline. She does interviews with celebrities, the actors, the actresses, the writers, directors, and I really thought that it was my time, my part to share her channel with you all. So that's what we're talking about.
Okay, okay, yeah,
Um, in the
I,
chat there.
yeah. I think like the last movie I seen that I wish I would get my money back was the movie Dark Phoenix. Last one I remember because that movie was horrible. Horrible.
And that one was Dark Vader.
No, Dark Phoenix. You remember like the
Oh,
last
Dark
X Men movie they
Phoenix.
did for yeah,
Oh
last one
yeah,
last yeah, that
yeah. I
movie was
think I can
terrible.
agree with you on that one there.
I'm like, you just messed that whole Phoenix story up and I'm just like I'm done. And I remember my best friend, like he was like say, yeah, he's a Dark Phoenix, don't watch. I said, too late, I already seen it. I was like, yeah, I said, yeah, it's too late to warn me. I already seen it. And I was disappointed.
Yeah, it wasn't enough. Like the movie was like a beginning. It didn't like Dark Phoenix. She was already supposed to turn into something already. Like she had already transformed, so she should have came back as something even grander.
Well, think about it was like Jerry Gray was like Phoenix, and they had like the Phoenix Force, which for the most part, use the people that have it. The Phoenix Force, yeah, give them great power for a while, but then it ends up corrupting them. So it can't, it ends up destroying whatever being possesses it. So it's like it's not even it's just a force that was hard to stop. I think until they had like one battle where they actually managed to destroy, and I think it was the teamwork of Scarlet Witch and Hope Summers, and they managed to get rid of the Phoenix Force for good somehow.
Hmm.
But yeah, like I say, I think last month I paid for that I enjoyed, which was probably like maybe 2 or 3 weeks ago, was the new Doctor Strange movie. I thought that was pretty good.
Yeah, yeah. So yeah, Sharonda from Pay or Wait, she does movie reviews for these movies, and the most recent movie is the movie Nope.
I think I seen somewhere say it was a movie, but I don't know what it's about.
Yeah, the movie Nope that just came out, the new Jordan Peele movie.
The new
She did
what movie?
Jordan Peele.
Uh, is that a scary movie, or is that a comedy?
Uh,
Cause,
um,
cause, cause kid, Jordan Peele, is get it was like a horror movies, like that's what we know him for so far. I don't know if he doing
right,
comedy, but it's not.
exactly,
I mean,
exactly.
but Nope sounds like it might be a comedy.
Okay,
Yeah,
there you go. You on the right track because um to me it didn't seem like we was watching a Jordan Peele movie. It seemed like we were watching a Jordan Peele look-alike movie. Like, mm. So yeah, can go over to Paya Waite's channel and see what she has to say about the latest movie. No,
yeah. I mean,
yeah,
like I
she
mean,
got it.
yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, me personally, I mean, if I see a movie that like trailer like something like I might think otherwise. I see the trailer. If the trailer look like there's another grab my attention, something like that. Something I feel like I would probably enjoy. I go check it out.
Hmm.
But yeah, if it don't, then I'm like, eh. keep
Yeah,
moving. Cause I mean,
yeah,
like I mean, yeah, I guess it's good like have something to have critics to say it if they pretty good, and I guess like they kind of go with how most I mean majority of people are gonna feel about it, but at the same time, the critic might not like the movie or whatever, but then it might have been a movie that you like, they might have liked it, but
right,
you might have liked it. So
right, right. Because
I
I've
mean,
had that.
probably,
I have looked at movies that some people say, "Oh, it's not scary. Oh, it's not scary," and then I look at it and I'm like, I'm petrified. I'm like, they said they weren't scared. I'm so scared.
it sound like my friend Quetta when we went to see the movie The Grudge. Oh man, she was hiding all in the seat. And I made that noise for The Grudge every time when she got so mad at me.
Yes,
I
that
did.
movie was scary.
That movie was scary.
It was scary because it was confusing.
I
It
laughed
was
through that whole movie.
confusing.
That was
It
a
was
comedy to me.
confusing. I was looking like, what sense does this make?
I was
You
laughing through the whole movie.
you were laughing through the whole.
Yeah, that was a comedy.
Oh, okay.
Cause I like I said, I did that for the whole week, and I did that whole week too. Cause I was in high school at the time, so I did that all through. Did that to all the girls who seen it in
Hmm.
high school. They're like, stop it.
Yeah, because it's like you sitting up there trying to hide, but then the thing found you anyway. You got the hood on, and then the thing in the hood. Oh no, hell no! You in the hood? Don't tell out my hood.
I
You
mean,
know
I
the
mean,
little hood.
but yeah, I mean, this something. I mean, I don't really always find the appeal in horror movies. I mean, I know everybody got their own, reason why they watch certain genres. I mean, just like me, I don't see the appeal in it, but,
That's
but yeah,
cool. That's
like,
cool.
yeah, but I was like, yeah, I just like, I mean, cause like, I mean, it's very few movies that be horror that would like actually appeal to me, unless like, I think it's probably maybe because I'm like more action or like you gotta be like because like it's like gonna be a horror movie. It's like, I mean like I can't sit there and watch the killer just waiting having the victim waiting to get killed and then until they finally decide to try to do something to fight back. I was like, no, I
Mhm.
want to see I want the killer try to take him out. Like you fight back.
Mhm.
Like where there's like a good chance like it can go either way.
Right. Like movies now, like like for you to see their art.
The art.
Like yeah, like I had started watching It Chapter 2, and there was a scene in there, and I was looking at it. I was confused as to what I was watching because I wasn't sure I was watching It Chapter 2. I had just happened upon somebody streaming it. So I'm looking at it. I'm like, what is this? I'm thinking it's a zombie movie. I don't know. So then I just look at it because like they have the person's face all in that red stuff and all that. I was like, oh, they want me to admire their artwork. That's just how I felt. Like it's not even about being scared or anything. It's like, look what I can do. Look what I created. You know. Met with it right now.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I know a lot of people like that It movie. I just couldn't get into it. I couldn't get into the original, so I was like, if I ain't watch the original, so I know I'm not watching the new versions of the It.
Oh, see, I watched the original one, and it always confused me because I was like, it's a series because they named it a series, TV series, but it's only two parts. So I was looking for it to be more.
Yeah.
So I was always just looking for it to be more, and I'm like, that's it. Okay, did I watch it all? I mean, I felt like I was missing something.
Cause I,
So
cause I
go
kind of
ahead.
heard like how they beat the clown was just by roasting them. I'm like, I said that's all you had to do was roast them.
Okay.
I said we could have been the whole time but just roasted him, roasting them. I was like,
Right.
I said, man, we could have saved so many lives by just roasting this clown.
Okay. Like really like just talking back and stuff. Cause he would that's what he would do. That was his MO. He would sit there and he would roast the kids. If you
Oh, the
think
clown
about
didn't
it.
want to roast the king.
He was
Oh, the
roasting
clown.
them. He would just pick on them and say slick stuff, and I mean it wasn't like no flat out roast, but I mean it was like a hint of a roast. It was like a like I'm gonna say this to you, and I'm gonna say this to you, and then I'm gonna do this to you. But then it was about standing up for yourself and speaking up and out for yourself instead of running away, being quiet. So when they finally stood up for themselves and they started speaking back, then yeah, they overtook them.
I mean, it worked the way it was because of where it was at. But if they about Pennywise in the hood, and as a kid, especially as a hood kids, they be used to roast and all that. They can't even start trying to roast. Oh, you trying to roast? Oh, I'm a kidder.
Yeah.
He'd have been all in the field like, no.
Yeah, it's a lot of people scared of clowns, so some of it. But yeah, and I think what is it? It's in French. Clown means idiot
Huh.
in French. Mm-hmm. So I was like, oh, okay, that makes sense.
But I say like as far as shows that go, like probably like one like my favorite shows that I mean that ended like earlier. I think either earlier this year or last year, one of them. But it was like Supernatural. Even though that's classified as a horror show, it's also action. So you know, even though you're gonna see people die there, they got like two characters out there actually trying to stop all the monsters and stuff. So
Yeah. Thank you so much,
yeah, because I was like.
Nature
I was,
TV.
I was like, they pretty much stopped everybody. I was like, and I mean, did you watch like the last season, or did you watch the show? I don't know if you watched the
Of what?
Supernatural or not. Supernatural.
No, I don't watch Supernatural, but I got a tarot deck of Supernatural though.
Oh yeah, I used to have a tarot deck. It was a
I got a
lantern
tarot deck.
tarot deck.
I got a tarot deck. It's the supernatural theme. It has the two brothers on the front and the car.
Oh, Sam and Dean.
Mm-hmm.
I know I ain't know they made tarot cards for them.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, the Golden Girls got a tarot deck.
I didn't know that either.
Yes.
Shoot,
So yeah, I watched.
I wonder if somebody got that deck, like they put the Golden Girl deck, and after they get through reading, they reading the tarot, they said thank you for being a friend at the end.
That's how good right there. That's a good one right there. That's a good
Cause
one.
I mean, I'd be confused, but then be like, oh yeah, the Golden Girls, like if they know the song, like, oh,
Yeah,
good
that's a good one. Yeah, I got the tarot deck. I didn't watch it, but someone told me to watch a certain episode where the angels had like turned on was it the brothers? The
Well,
angel
yeah,
detectives. And then
well, I
the
mean,
woman, she was trying to recall her memory. Remember the angel? She was trying to recall her memory, and she couldn't remember. But like when she finally remembered, like she was an angel,
I'm trying to remember who that is.
and they was trying. The angel detectives was trying to off her from remembering who she was. Like she had forgot she was an angel.
I'm trying to remember who that is, but but to be honest, like through like most of the show, they pretty much fighting angels or demons. They working with an angel. Even at the last season, they fought God.
Okay, okay,
They fought
that's
God.
okay.
I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah, because
Oh,
some of the angels they act worse than demons.
yeah. Like think about it is like angel demons is like two sides of the same thing because like the word demon comes from the word daemon, which it ain't really neither good or evil. Like angels or demons, pretty much
Exactly.
same thing. Yeah,
Exactly.
yeah,
Exactly. That's why I say I love the origin of things because you get to the root of it.
yeah. Yeah. You saw you like roots, and then far as root of God, like people think God is like the supreme deity. He's
Mm-hmm.
a German deity named Goo.
Okay. All
I
right.
mean,
So
but
I mean, we all came here for something. And then to sit here and just to uplift him and big up him, we ignoring our own power when
yeah,
we do that.
it's like every time you worship a deity, you just giving your power to them. And like you say, oh, it's pretty much saying he said, I can't do anything. Here's my power. take it and do whatever you want with it. It's like
Right.
even though it's a being, you're giving that being your power and making it, and then have it tell you, oh yeah, I'm greater than you.
Right.
Which
But
which I'm like, um,
yeah, yeah.
oh go ahead,
Hmm.
go ahead.
No, I mean, because in actual out, like even that deity said that we ourselves will go on to do greater things. The people that come after him.
Yeah, and then then on top of that, like it's like when people say like the deity of the Bible is like such a benevolent being. I was like, you must not have read Old Testament.
Okay, 'cause that was getting down.
Even the story that people like, I'm like, one story you told Abraham, like, you got, to prove your love to me, you got to kill your son.
Yeah, that's a
And,
mess,
and,
ain't
and then, walk the son up there and then tie him up, be like, and then we got to kill him. Like, no, no, wait, hold on, you prove so take the knife away from him, man. Take the knife away from him. You good. We got a
it?
ram
That's
for
some
you.
bull.
And,
That
you
ain't
know,
that playing with somebody's emotion. Mm.
yeah, and you know, it had to be a long walk home. You know, it'd be a
Hmm.
quiet walk home. Like,
Okay, cause then what the son think about the daddy now?
yeah, I'm like, you trying to kill me,
Okay, I gotta sleep with one eye open now.
right? I'm shoot. I say from now on, you walk in front of me at all times. You can't walk behind me no more. You ain't allowed to walk behind me. You're not allowed to have no kind of weapon, no kind of pointed weapons in front of me or
Okay,
nothing.
he the one probably talking about something. No weapon formed against me shall prosper.
Right? And then like another hero that like people like to put out there, Jacob. I'm like, Jacob was somebody who had to wrestle Angel to take a birthright after getting his arm broke. And then
Right,
even after, getting his birthright, Esau said, I'll let you have it. And they tricked him anyway. And Esau was mad at him and looking to throw them hands. Jacob had to hide for a while, running from his
right.
brother.
And then how I just said, no weapon formed against me shall prosper. The word no don't even exist. So it's like no weapon formed against me shall prosper.
Yeah, and then I again. Then like he had to hide out somewhere and work for 7 years. Like thought he was gonna marry the woman he wanted to work. So now you want the older sister.
Mhm.
He ain't like the older sister. Oh, you didn't want her? Oh, well, you got to work another 7 years. Then I'll give you her. Give you my other daughter. Then you can marry her. So
Right.
yeah. I mean, which kind of deserved that after what he did, and then even after that, they had children, which like which like children were just as bad as this. They put their youngest in a barrel and sold them off to slavery, and
Hmm.
only for that kid to not only get put in slavery but rose up to be governor and end up saving them at the end of the day. Which I mean, then 3 years later, now they back into slavery. I was all the Hebrew all the Israelites back in slavery. I was like, how did that
Hmm.
happen? And then you got Moses who kills somebody because Moses wouldn't even try to find out his heritage if he hadn't killed somebody. He ran off. So it's like even though there was 42 laws mad, but like 10 Commandments. So it's like he said he came with the 10 Commandments. I was like, yeah, 10, yeah, all 10 of them came from the book of the law. I mean, the law of my the 42 laws of my we know where you got it
Hmm.
from, but
Hmm.
but he killed what I did. Also, he's now a prophet. He's trying to free his people now, and
Right.
he freed them, and I guess he takes down the Pharaoh, and then they walking, and then they They like said, we don't get to the promised land, whatever. God tell them they got this promised land all wait for them. And
Mhm.
they playing around all day. Like we gonna make go cat. We gonna work this thing. We ain't worried about all that. And then he's like, oh, you think I played? All right, wait. I'll be right back. We're gonna talk to God. Okay, he told me, God, I got 10 commandments. Y'all better listen up. And then somebody had to walk around for the years, and then after that, they finally get to the promised land, and people led by Joshua. But by the time they get to the promised land, which is Canaan, their people are already living there. And what does God? Does God tell you like, hey, go ahead and live there, everything be all right? No, God told him, hey, you gotta wipe everybody out to get that promised land. Go ahead.
That's some bull.
And they always leave that part out in church, like, oh, you get to the promised land. Now tell the whole story. Tell the whole story. Somebody got the
And
promised land.
what I would got stumped at is that Moses did all that and then was told that he wasn't even gonna get to see the promised land.
Right. Yep, that
I'm
was
like,
all
that's
that.
some bull.
Well,
Yes. Thank
did
you so much for
did.
chopping it up with me.
Are you
I
about to shut
love
it
the
down?
origins. I love
Yeah.
origins. That way we can actually speak clearly versus to just have the awareness of the origins and to practice it. We not being fooled.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, just like really, me reading the Bible was kind of like I think like with the time when I was a Christian, like, and the ironic thing was reading the Bible kind of pushed you away from Christianity. Ironically,
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Because I tell you what got me. I was the story where he had went to go and spend the night with a family, and then it was a gang of men asking for him to come out
oh,
because
you talking about lying the story of Sodom and Gomorrah. That's the one you talking about where they had like told men come out, but they offered him he said, hey, take my daughters instead.
yes sir, yes sir.
Yeah, I know the story. And then talking about, oh yeah, well, say, oh no, you did good. We blind. Get out. We finna destroy the city.
Yes sir, and they sat there and did that to those daughters,
Yeah.
and I was like, how can I look up to him?
I mean, it's like the fun thing about it. Every time they put it like, he let them get them drunk and then he slept with them. Like, how you drunk and you just like the first thing you want to do is sleep with your dog. And and I think I remember had somebody try to explain it to me. It was the laws were different back then or something like that. I ain't trying to hear that.
Right.
I ain't trying to hear that.
hmm I was like, how
Yeah.
are we even referencing him on high like that, and that happened? Like, I mean,
I mean, and
he,
the thing about it, he considered the most righteous man of Sodom and Gomorrah, which honestly, if you really think about it, I ain't really saying much. He's like, I just don't do those things, but I don't, but I, I'm righteous.
thank you so much, because I just was like, how can I keep on putting him before myself when and I know about this? Like, I'm supposed to just
And
ignore it?
then the one like I'm just like kind of surprised like Christians will still defend this story, the one about Job. Like how you how you guys like you how you got somebody who do everything he told you to do, you told him to do, he did everything right. It's like, oh no, I'm gonna test him. I'm gonna mess up his whole life and see what happens. I'm gonna prove something.
Exactly.
And then
Exactly.
and I bet he won't curse my name. I was like, man, boss. I said, if he did curse you, then he had every right to. You came there and
He
ruined that whole
still
man's
didn't
life for
say
no reason.
nothing.
Right. I said, yeah, you was just too scared. He was just too scared. He was like, yeah, he was like wanting to try to go and like whole court or something like that.
And then his wife snapped him up out of it. And then okay, now explain how it all was restored back to him.
I guess say just God just gave it back to him three times. I guess after he was done, after he got through, messing up his life.
But explain how the daughters and the sons came back though.
They did come back down some new.
I mean, is this like a new life? Like, is this a next lifetime? Like, wow. Is this
I
a
mean, I
zombie
mean,
apocalypse? What?
necromancy is considered to be evil and satanic unless you Jesus and bring back Lazarus. Then that ain't satanic
Right,
at all or demonic.
right, right. No, he was necromancing all over the place.
Yeah, I said, man, that's clear necromancy.
Right, exactly.
It's kind of funny how like the Bible will say this ain't one thing, but if you say you're chosen by God, then there's no longer Eve. Like
Right.
it just like I'll go ahead.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
I was gonna say about the prophets, like like when prophets have visions, whatever. Like
Mm-hmm.
they're chosen by God, so it's like yeah, they have visions, gift from the Lord, but then with somebody who hasn't considered be chosen by God as a psychic, they are
Mm-hmm.
they are of the devil.
Mm-hmm. Tell me about it, brother.
I was like, they literally doing the same thing.
Exactly.
I even asked the priest. I said they're literally doing the same thing.
Exactly. Exactly.
It was
And
like,
what got me also I'm gonna bring this one up is how Jezebel stood up for her husband. Jezebel had a husband. He was the
yeah,
king.
yeah, yes.
He asked her, what should he do? She replied, gave him a plan, say, let's come up with a plan. And then she get off.
I'm just going to chalk it up like she was the woman. She was more expendable. I just want to. I ain't read the complete story, but from what you tell me, that sound like that's what happened.
Yeah, yeah. Cause I'm like, how Jezebel get a bad name? She was married and everything. All she did was answer her husband, the king. He didn't know what to do. He asked her what to do.
It,
She
you know,
answered.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's probably the same way that people use Uncle Tom to describe somebody black who sell out, even though Uncle Tom wasn't the sellout, but people who don't know the story, will use that. And I'm like, yeah, you're using that wrong.
Exactly.
It's like if you're gonna use something from that story, you would actually use Sambo, not
Mm-hmm.
Uncle Tom, because Sambo's a sellout.
Mm-hmm.
Uncle Tom was trying to save black folks. And
Mm-hmm.
got and kind of made him like a symbolic of Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, that's pretty much from the I think Uncle Tom's Cabin. Yes,
Yeah. Yeah.
yeah, yeah. Because I remember I first heard the term, but like, yeah, it's about somebody who sell out, whatever. My friends told me like at the time, like somebody will sell out. Then once I heard somebody say like that ain't what it meant, and I went and looked it up. I was like, oh, That person's
Mm-hmm.
right. It ain't. It didn't mean somebody who
Right.
be selling. But that's like having people don't look up certain stuff.
Exactly. They just repeat what they've heard.
Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, some people won't even care to even try to look it up. Even if you tell them like, hey, you can easily look it up. You can quick Google search.
Mm-hmm.
That like that's too hard to do. And I ain't got time for all that quick typing. Click click that Google browse on. That's too much work.
Yeah, yeah. If you look it up, like you said, you will see that it's a totally different thing. Because when I looked it up, I was like, "Wait, what? Oh, that doesn't match what
Yeah,
I've been told. That's
yeah,
actually the total opposite."
yeah. And then like with like Juneteenth people celebrating like people like talking about the Emancipation Proclamation and free the slaves, which historically that wasn't actually true. But I remember I had an old dictionary when I looked at the word like emancipation. I think I just happened to see it when I was going through it, and I see this like the origin. It had like definitions, but it had first had like the origin of it, and then it had like definitions and all that, and like the origin of it, it was like came from a French word, and and the meaning meant to to change ownership. And when I say that, it's like, oh, that's what they were doing when they said that. It's like because like we thought about like in the slavery times, like slaves considered private property, but when they did that Emancipation Proclamation, it kind of say, hey, you're public property now, so you can go wherever you want to go, giving that illusion of freedom until 13th Amendment, which is modified, after a few years after Lincoln died, but was supposed to free the slaves. Which like you look at 13th Amendment, they kind of got a loophole where you kind of go back to slavery if you go back to jail. So
Mm-hmm.
you wonder why they try to lock people back up. That's the reason.
All right.
Try to
Thank you.
put you back into slavery. Because
Yeah.
I mean, you see the guys that they get back out, like they put them through a whole lot of loopholes, like making sure when they get out. I was like, dang, that's like the stuff they do. Like I said, dang, that's like they all over them. They just it's like the way they own it. It's like they hoping you slip up. Almost like I was like, dang. I said, yeah. Like I say, if they let's make it, yeah, they'll be set. But yeah, that's just crazy. But like when I looked at the original, I was like, oh man, yeah, it was like an original. They did have like land set aside for it. They had like laws that were a little more fair. But of course, the mirror disappeared, and then you try to look at if you look it up, like I mean, some sites gonna give you the actual information, but then like a lot of other pages gonna say that amendment didn't that version of the 13th Constitution, 13th Amendment didn't exist and all that. Which I'm like, if it didn't exist, why are you still got in the Library of Congress?
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, anybody's free to access. I mean, you just have to. I think you have to go. I don't know if you like have to contact the social. I think it's the Social Security Administration. I can't think exactly who you got contact people with, but you can get it under the Freedom Information Act. But yeah, when I looked at it, I was like, wow. I was like, yeah, it was pretty interesting.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I mean, it's just like looking at so many different laws and whatnot. It's just crazy. I
Mhm.
mean, and another, another lie we kind of told, like when we started here in America, it's like we started out as slaves, which was a complete lie. Cause like,
Exactly.
the United States was created by the so-called black people that weren't called black. I mean, even the term black doesn't even actually mean dark. It originally means pale or bleach. It's a Germanic word.
All right.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, but of course, like you look that up too. That's an article saying that ain't true either. And I'm like, why are we doing this? Why? What? I mean, it's just like there was like a term in like the 1928 dictionary where they had like term American, which considered like which the term American for anybody who was a native to America who had copper colored skin. And
Mhm.
if you get the one on the internet,
Mhm.
they'll have that on there. But they'll say, oh
Mhm.
yeah, first the Caucasian and European descent. I said, don't be adding nothing in there. You had that in there. I seen it. You had that in there. I was like, what?
Right.
Why you adding stuff in there? We didn't add
Um.
we didn't ask you to add that in there.
Well, let me since you brought that up, let me add this because okay, I saw hold on, I'm gonna add two things. Like
Okay.
the channel that I'm big upping now is the channel name is Pair Weight, and I'm bigging up her because, like you were saying, like I was saying, a lot of people didn't know her, and I would like at least the people that I know her, so that we can big up her, and because she has goals of um, doing this full time. What she does, movie reviews and show reviews, she would like to do that full time. So that's why I'm bigging her up on that. And she's on this platform. Now, you said about the color black.
Yeah.
Now, I looked up the word hue, and
Right.
the word hue means color.
Right.
So a hue man would be a man of color.
Yeah. I guess good. Yeah.
So not
I said,
everybody is a human.
I mean, some people
Ah,
more than others. Some people more than others, because like like even so-called white people, the term white actually refers to a whole different nationality other than a whole different type of type of human other than Caucasian. But because have you ever look up the term free white person in the Black's Law Fourth Dictionary? That's on one you're gonna see it in. So I'm like, what's about? Oh, you just get the current one or current version, like, but it's not gonna have it in there because I done looked at like some of the other ones, but like pretty much had like different different types of different nationalities, like you know uh Arabs are considered white, Indians, people who are considered more, like even our people here, we were, when we were right here, we were called white people. Not, it really had nothing to do with like what your skin color looked like. Because like if we did like black and white, like obviously we ain't gonna necessarily line up with the so-called what the colors look like.
right,
So
right,
if we were gonna do that, we say we're brown people or pale or peach or red people or something like that. or somewhere in between.
Right. So yeah, I was thinking like a human would be a man with some color in his skin versus a man, a man, you could say man without saying human.
Yeah,
So a man would be a man without color in his skin, and a human being would be a man or a woman with color, because you got the man at the end of woman with
yeah,
some color in their skin.
yeah. I can see where you come from there. But I mean, yeah, like with people like us, like got like more melanin than than other people. You
Mm-hmm.
know, I mean, but think about it is like everybody has had
Yeah.
others around. Like with the Caucasians, like they have a
Right.
limited amount of melanin, so it's
So
like
yeah, how are they a human being?
yeah. I mean, they barely hit that like. Well, I guess it could, if they get rid of them, That I can,
Okay, okay, that's a
it's
human
just, that
friend. Okay, yeah, you're right.
yeah, they get like red or something like that. 'Cause-
Yeah, you're right. That's a hue.
but I mean, if you ever seen one that's like pale, they can't even stay out in the sun like that. Like
Yeah, no, I come from an albino, so I do know
yeah,
albinism.
yeah, yeah. If you're like true albino, then yeah,
Yeah, I do.
yeah,
I'm a child of an albino.
yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, my dad's albino, but he didn't. I think he had just like a little bit color, but I thought he was. I thought he was white.
Hmm.
But lucky for me, my mama had like enough melanin to fit out the rest. So
Yeah. Yeah, my mom was albino. My mom is albino, so I
I
know
mean
all about it.
yeah 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 because I
My
yeah my dad
mom.
my dad was like I remember like people used to call him white boy in school,
Hmm.
and I
Well,
and I
then
think I
they
remember
used to
one.
call my mom Red. Well, Red.
Yeah, yeah, I remember like one time I was hanging out with my daddy's friends and like and like my dad died like I was 12, so like I'm like 23 at the
Mhm.
time, so I'm like talking to him. Then I think somebody knew my daddy came up there like, oh yeah, this is such son. Oh, white boy. Well,
Mhm.
I was about ready to whoop. What he said, they had to hold me back. I was about to whoop. I was like, I don't
Yeah.
play about daddy. I don't play about daddy. Like they had to
Right.
hold me back.
Right. So they went through a lot.
I mean,
They
I'm
went
gonna say
through.
dead is that dead as I know what that means. I know what you're
Mhm.
saying.
Yeah, I've had some. I had some people. I know some people, and I have befriended. I was befriended of people because they just were intrigued about how my mom looked, so they wanted to befriend her just to like question her on like who she was, like why she like that and stuff like that.
That is really weird.
Yeah, it is. It
It's
is.
like I was like, you
But
just be
they
friends and just ask why she looked like that. I was like, you could have did that without even having to be friends.
Yeah, they befriended her. I was like, uh, but yeah, my mama was kind. She obliged and chilled with them and everything. I was like, Mama, they taken from you and stuff like that. And she was like, she ain't even see it like that. So yeah, and they would come
Yeah,
over the house and raid the refrigerator, and I'm like, Mama, you gonna let them? But my mama was just chill like that. So
Yeah,
yeah.
I'm like, yeah, I say, yeah, yeah. I say, yeah. Let somebody do them all like that. Yeah, I probably been there like, nah, what you doing?
Mm-hmm.
I'd have chased my out there. Mom been mad at me.
Yes, I ain't. I mean, I would ask my mama like, "What, Mama? They in the refrigerator? They in the cabinet? They done took this and that and the third." And she like, "We can buy some more."
Nah, I said, nah, we shouldn't be able to buy no more. They buy their own stuff.
Okay, because why they take it from you and they could go to the store? But anyways, I'm like, they can't even give you a ride to the store. But yeah, that's a whole ordeal right there. That whole situation. But it unfurled, and they let me know that yeah, that's why they had befriended my mom, because they had never seen anybody like that before.
Yeah, I mean, it's weird, but it's also offensive because you just that was your whole reason. And then on top of that, you doing all this stuff too. On top of it, I mean, it's one thing you just you were curious and your curiosity makes you want to be friends with somebody, but then it's a whole other thing. You saying that and you're doing stuff too. It just kind of say, yeah, you just. I mean, it's pretty much sound like you just want to just talk about her or whatever. While
There
pretend to
you go.
be friends, like a
There you
frenemy
go.
thing.
That's
Yeah,
what it sounds like too, don't it? Exactly.
yeah.
But what does that get? What does that get you? I don't know. I don't know what that got them. I don't
I never,
know.
I never got the whole thing. Like people. I mean, especially like somebody just hating on somebody. 'Cause I'm like, I don't get it. Like, I'm like, yeah, yeah. If somebody do it better, you okay, fine. But I'm like, shouldn't you just want to get it too? Shouldn't that want give you some encouragement, want to get it yourself?
Yeah. Like, shouldn't you want to add to this person instead of taking away?
I was say, even if you don't like the person, I'm like, why don't you try to get yourself or try to do better?
Hmm.
Cause I mean, I don't think I really been jealous of anybody. Like, I mean, I usually see the point in being jealous of somebody doing something. It's just like, yeah, just kind of been oh that I couldn't say I'd be jealous of somebody get more friends with me because I didn't really care if somebody got more friends with me. Just like, hey, people I like were cool with me. That's who I'm rocking with.
Right,
I didn't
right.
I didn't really have to worry about that. I mean, I think probably like one point in time earlier, in my school days, it was a little harder to be, hard to get friends, but it was just like I didn't know how to make friends, and ironically, it was of a sports watch my daddy gave me, and like
Hmm.
pretty much I had a sports watch on there. And I would have an alarm set on to wake me up, like in the morning, if I catch like the morning cartoons before I went to school.
Hmm.
So so like it'd be like shows come on like Sky Servers, Action Man, and all that. And I remember like I was like, oh, sometimes he said, what you say time for? Oh man, I set my alarm clock for like so I could get up and watch Sky Servers, Action Man. So you watch Sky Servers, Action Man? I said yeah,
Hmm.
and from there I started making friends. I was like, oh, that's how that works.
Hmm. Hmm. So I looked up Umicon, and I'm attempting to see what Umicon means. because you asked me what it means,
I think
and
it's
it
asked what it was, but
yeah, what it was. It's an anime and gaming convention.
okay.
So that means that basically sounds like Comic Con. And the Umicon that I went to is spelled Umicon. The one that I looked it up on um Google. It has a Y in front of the U,
Hmm.
but that's not the one I went to. I didn't go to a Umicon. I went to a Umicon.
Hmm. Has it always been called like that, or
Hmm.
has the event always been called that, like misspelled that way?
I don't know. That was my first time going. Let's see, Umicon, short nose, Umicon. When I went, and I think I even had a shirt. Yeah, I had a shirt because it had Umicon,
Hmm.
Umicon, and then it had the year. I don't know if I still have that shirt though. And I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing. I see. Let's see results for Numicon, Numicon. Means an approaching to teaching maths that help your child to see connections between numbers. Numicon. No, I'm saying Umicon. Umicon? Umicon? I'm not seeing a result.
Hmm. Only thing I seen from Yumika is a Facebook page, but I'm not sure if that's the one you're talking about. And
That
I and
might
I would
be.
click it, but it would probably send me to my Facebook app, and I don't know if it'll cut me out or not.
This it says that this is a noun. I found a definition. It's a noun for a mythical animal, typical represented as a horse with a single straight horn projecting from its from its forehead. I think it says unicorn. Oh Lord. Hold on. Unicorn, not unicorn.
I guess autocorrect like saying you must have met unicorn. You
Mm-hmm.
couldn't have met this. Oh man, yeah. I can't stand spell checking. I'm like, think about spell checking. I think a lot of people are spelling words wrong too. Cause like I be seeing like certain words and they have like an S on it, and they put apostrophe on. I'm like, why is there apostrophe here?
Mm-hmm.
That does not belong there. like Saturdays. Like it's like put Saturdays and like before the ends they put apostrophe there. I'm like, why is that there? Saturday what? I mean usually like you put a apostrophe behind the S, you're like you're either possessing some or you're shorting it down for something else.
Yeah.
You
Now
know, it's
I
kind
just
of. I'll go ahead.
what the- I just got a definition. It's talking about aircrafts. What a
Huh.
Umicon, universal communications. Station is an air-ground communication facility operated by a non-air traffic control private agency to provide advisory service at uncontrolled uh, aerial drones and airports, and to provide various non-flight services such as requesting a taxi even at to weird airports. Okay. Dang, what year was that?
Dang, they give you all kind of definition except for the one you actually needed.
Yeah.
It sound like later you were kind of wasn't really all that popular. If y'all ain't got no websites like trying to get people to come down and like going on. Let's just locals, and that's pretty much what it is. If that's what it is, then I mean, but even then, you should have like some kind of website to kind of direct people to it.
Yeah, at the time it did have a website. It did have a website at the time that year that it happened.
Uh,
Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna try and look up YumaCon 2013 because that might be the year.
okay.
Thank you. Right here, right? Mhm. Yeah, 2013. My husband was actually security. I signed both of us up to work there.
Uh,
Yeah. Let's see. YumaCon system shares. Okay. YumaCon. Hmm. Mm, mm, I'm not seeing it. 2013. Hold on. I might be spelling it wrong. Let me spell it correctly. I'm saying it right, but I'm spelling it wrong. I'm spelling it Unicon instead of Umicon.
did you find the answer you're searching for?
Gotta wait till it pull up now. I've been spelling it in the chat in the search wrong. I've been spelling it Unicon instead of
Uh,
Uicon.
Okay.
Yeah, but I do think it's like a smaller version of Comic Con,
Okay.
which I haven't been to yet. I had my eyes set on Comic Con, and then I learned about YumaCon being in closer in my area because YumaCon Comic Con is usually in bigger cities.
And I think like Comic Con, if you want to try to get a ticket, you gotta get it like months in advance. Like I
Hmm.
think yeah, because I'm like, yeah, gonna be a lot of people lined up, so like, you ain't got your ticket. You gonna have to be watching. You have to be watching at home. I didn't remember wanting to see E3 when I first looked at it, and then I think like probably like maybe like a year after like the next generation console that came out,
Hmm.
they closed it out. They closed off to the public and just only allow like press to come to the event.
Well, now I'm waiting on my page to load up. So yes, UM as in mom, ICON.
You say UMICON? Oh yeah, yeah. I put that in there. Yeah, like I said, it was like it was showing Umicon, then it had like second one, but it was a Facebook page. I don't know if it's supposed to put it
Okay,
together.
there it is. 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 That's Umicon. Do you see the purple? You saw the purple octopus?
No, I did not.
It's on
Is that a
the
purple?
Umicon. Oh Lord, my goodness.
Is that a
Never
purple?
mind. Don't see it then. Don't see it then.
It's too late. I done put the. I was like, oh, I put the word together. Yeah, there it is.
Oh my goodness. It got a Facebook page.
Yeah, I see it. It's a Umicon Daytona, right?
Uh-huh. Oh my goodness. Like really? It got an Instagram. It has, let's see. So yeah, that's where I had worked. Let's see if that's the same year. Yeah, it's saying 2013.
Did you cosplay? Cause I'm seeing a lot of cosplay.
No, because I had volunteered. I had on my volunteer shirt and I had on a scarf that had like some stars on it. That's as most as I cosplayed.
I'm not like, who has a scarf with stars on?
Well, it says 2016. Okay, so oh wait, it said Umicon 2016 was canceled. So I
Huh.
guess I worked at the one the 13 from the owner to explain. But yeah, that little pearl octopus. I had a shirt that had the octopus on it, but it wasn't purple, but it was like a white outline.
Hmm.
The octopus. But it still doesn't tell you what it is. But yeah, this is it. This is the page. Oh my goodness. It is with heavy heart that I must admit. Okay, so there's nothing up to date on that. That's the last post looks like
Huh.
for 2016. Looks like that's the last post. August 20 August 20th, 2016. Looks like the last
Yeah,
post.
yeah. 'Cause I think one of my friends that told me in the past there was like a com over here. I'm not sure if they have it. I'm not even sure if I'm even going to say the name right. I think they just called it MomoCon or something like that. I think he called it
Hmm.
MomoCon. And it's supposed to be like a anime convention. I was I never went to it, but he told me about it. Like,
I'm gonna look at the Instagram, see if there's anything new on their Instagram.
yeah,
Um, May 20, 2019 looks. Let's see, recent. Go to recent. April 13th is the most. April 13th, 2021
mm.
looks like the most recent.
Are you still looking over Yumicon?
Yeah, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. It just it doesn't look like it's up to date. It doesn't look like it's gonna be one this year. I'm not even sure. Um, just was really trying to answer your question to what it is.
Yeah. I mean, like I said, we know it's some kind of anime comic convention. Like you said, small world of comic.
Yeah, yeah, that's what it is to my knowledge. It's like a
Yeah.
little smaller version.
I mean, I think our guy probably bigger, like especially with like more and more like movies and TV shows, taking out of the comics. Like, I mean, there's like a lot of like shows and movies that like people didn't know they were comics until I guess till like they looked it up or they kind of already watching it, kind of read it. A lot of people didn't know that that Kingsman was based off a comic book. A lot of people didn't know that.
What was based off a comic book?
The Kingsman,
Oh, okay.
yeah, and,
Yeah, a
and,
lot
and,
of
I,
this.
and I, yeah, yeah. I mean, of course, like the boys that's based off a comic. The movie, Kick A. I ain't trying to cuss on the movie. I mean, on the channel, but the guy that tried to be superhero with the green onesie, green or yellow onesie. He had like Hit Girl with him. Yeah, that was actually based. That's also based off a comic book, and I read the comic book. The movie. I mean, I don't know if you ever seen that movie. I don't know if you ever seen those movies. Have you seen that movie?
And you were saying it's Kick A?
Yeah,
I think I have years ago.
yeah. They did like two of them, but it was actually based off a comic book, and I know a lot of people that said they didn't like it because it was violent. I'm like, if you read the comic, you'd be like, yeah, the comic make the movie look tame.
Yeah, yeah, like this Umbrella Academy.
Yeah, that's based on that Runaway you know oh yeah
Um,
Jupiter's Legacy.
the Chilling Adventures of Sabrina. A comedy was
Yeah,
written for that. Most
yeah,
recent comedy comic book was written for that. Like it started out as a comic
Yeah.
book. Yeah, then
Yeah.
it was turned into a show.
Okay.
Black Lightning.
Yeah, I know about him. Yeah, I mean, he been around. I remember. I mean, they had him like in the Soup Friends, but the Soup Friends they called him Black Vulcan.
What they called him then?
Black Vulcan.
Oh, all right.
If you remember Soup Friends, that was Black Lightning was Black Vulcan.
All right. Thank you for telling me
Yeah,
that.
yeah,
Yeah, I like
yeah,
Black Lightning. I didn't get to finish. I didn't finish the latest episode of Black Lightning because it got too
yeah.
intense.
I mean, like, what season did you stop at?
I stopped at season 3.
Oh yeah, that 4 seasons. So you still got one more after that to watch because the show ended like last year, I think.
I think I stopped at, I think it was season 3 or season 4, because the season started off so intense. Like I could feel the hairs on the back of my neck, and I was just like, I just can't take this. I can't.
It might have been season 4 because like
It's just
like
too much.
because I think like season 4 like they kind of did some stuff and then the universe changed and now like everything's different and it
That episode, that first episode where the boy was in the clutches of the big man that was trying to run Black Lightning. Uh, he was in the facilities, and the boy was like, um, so the dude, he had gave him his meal, and then the dude, like, the boy, he was eating, and then he was like, "Why would you tell me this?" If something, like he was grasping it and starting to understand and like thinking about it, like putting the pieces together. And he was like, and then so then the man gestured to his meal, and then the boy was like, "Oh, like that's why you told me." And then you see that the boy has passed. And I just, my hairs on the back of my neck stood straight up. And I was like, oh, heck now. Because after the boy realized that it was too late,
hmm.
he couldn't do anything.
I'm
So,
trying.
yeah, that was the first episode of, oh man, I guess it was, what season was that? It was either 3 or 4. Let me see. I can look it up. And it actually took me a few attempts to even get through that episode. That episode was so intense for me.
I was kind of mad that they got rid of like the spin-offs of like Arrow and Black Lightning like with Canary and I mean Green Arrow and the Canaries and Painkiller. I said I know that Painkiller was gonna be probably be good, and they just they just killed both of the shows and we ain't doing it. That's it. I'm like,
Right.
oh,
I like the spin-offs too, with when Black Lightning went to Arrow, was in Arrow.
oh yeah,
I like that
yeah, the
too.
cross, yeah, the crossover, yeah, yeah. CW do that
Yeah, the
once a year.
crossover.
They do it once a year.
Yeah.
Cause I think they started doing it after the Flash versus Arrow thing and how much people love that. Cause that was that was a good episode.
Yeah, I like
And then
that.
And I think next they had I don't know. I'm trying to think what was the next crossover? I think next crossover might have been Crisis on Planet Earth X on Earth X or something like that. I think where they had like superheroes from the from a different world, different Earth, come and try to take over their Earth or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
And it was kind of funny how they had like arrows, like it's like like a situation like if it was real life he would cuss, but like they could, like I guess like because they're like TV shows like you can't say that word. He said we up the creek. like
Mm-hmm.
like what? I'm like no, nobody says that. He's like clearly
Mm-hmm.
you're clearly forced to say it that way.
Yeah.
Because don't like what is up the creek?
Let's see. I am. I left off at season 3 and a little bit into episode 2,
Oh
and
yeah,
I called
yeah.
it quit. I tapped
I
out.
mean, I mean, I get you. I gotta stop watching a little bit. I was like, let me go catch, catch on back up because I do it sometimes. I was just like, even though I like a show, I don't know, for some reason I just
Hmm.
stopped watching it, and then like later on I'll watch it and be like really to it, like why, and then like after why did I stop watching it?
Hmm.
But
Yeah, I knew the reason why I stopped watching it. It was I was sitting up there holding my breath watching that show. And dude, those people was in their predicament, and by the time they realized something had happened, something popped off, they couldn't do nothing about it. Then next thing you know, they talking about he done passed and whatever, and I'm like, mm-mm, mm-mm. So yeah, and I didn't get to see. Now I do have my husband. He did watch the rest of it, and he told me that Wayne Brady is in the new episode series.
yeah, he played Gravedigger.
Yeah, he
He,
told me
he played.
that.
Yeah, he played a villain, but find out that like later on that he was Jefferson's great grandfather.
Yeah, so I was like, wow, I didn't even make it all the way up to there to see that.
And I mean, even though he was a bad guy, he actually had a good reason for why he was doing what he was doing. He was fighting back against the government because they experimented on him and left him for dead,
Yeah.
which turned him into a meta. So
Hmm.
so he really just trying to get paid back for him. He's like, and Black Light saying, "Hey, we'll make sure you get justice. Like, you better."
Hmm.
He's like, I'm gonna let you do it your way. If your way don't work, I'm gonna try my way.
Hmm.
Because he tried to take down the organization, the same organization that made Jefferson Black Lightning.
Yeah.
So it's like, so yeah, like yeah, he pretty much stopped them, and I think I mean I know something else replaced it, but of course like once the universe started merging, like after the whole the Infinite Crisis. I mean, yeah, the Crisis of Infinite Earth, that arc. Then things changed, so things weren't exactly the same. I mean, storyline was going, but things were different. And I think probably the only one that still remembers how things used to be is Black Lightning, and I think maybe Jennifer. But everybody else don't have no memories of anything else of like how the world used to be.
Oh wow. So what happened to okay, so Jennifer, what's the youngest daughter name?
That is the other daughter, Jennifer.
Jennifer. Okay, so did she come back as her original self?
Yeah, it turned out that that the version of her was something that took over her. She came back and fought and defeated her.
Yeah. So that's what I had stopped off at, and then I started the next season, and then I just stopped after the first episode, and then into the second episode. So yeah, Jennifer, she looked like that thing might have would come back to her, trying to take over.
Cause like thing about it was Jefferson was the one that was like, "Nah, that ain't my daughter." Like everybody else was like more accepting. He was the hardest one to to pull it. Like, he said, "I see your face, but you not my daughter."
Right, and then they
But
was trying to give him grief for that.
yeah, they did, and he eventually accepted her, but it took a while. And on to find out it wasn't. He says, "I knew that was right the whole time." but
Yeah,
it was like,
this cool.
but you know, like in the second season, they did Black Light dirty. They did him real dirty in the second season
Yeah.
because of him being a black principal, being a positive being a positive influence on the black community. Like, now we gonna shut all that down.
Mhm. Yep. Positive black influencer sounds like pay a weight to me.
Yeah, yeah,
Mhm.
cause I was like, yeah, soon as it, cause like, yeah, he was, first season, like, yeah, we're gonna let you be the power back and forth this time, but then next season, you got to, play the role, and every time they took every chance to, to make him feel, he wasn't the man or something like that, like show took every attempt to do every chance to do that. I said that's not even
Mhm.
cool.
No, it wasn't. Because I like that he was that and that he liked his wife. Like, he really liked his wife. He liked being a father. So I
It's like
like that.
honestly, honestly, if I was Jefferson, like I would have, like I said, I get you love your wife and all that, but it's just like I would have left at a certain point because like his wife turned him so many times through that whole show. I'm like, how every kid's like you turn them like,
Yeah, she was
oh
like, prove it, prove it, prove it, prove it.
yeah, then when he right, she tried to turn it back on him. I'm like, so
Yeah.
even when you wrong, you can't admit it. And then when he
Yeah.
give her the same treatment, she can't deal with that. Like, oh, you supposed to accept me.
Right.
Well, man,
Right.
you didn't do the same for him.
Exactly. Like, I was getting so fed up with that by season 3. I couldn't take that. I couldn't take the suspense. I couldn't take the underhanded, the lies. It was so many lies going on. The deceit.
And then they killed off his best friend. Like the only person that knew his identity besides his family. He was like, yeah, just kill them all trying to saving him, saving his best friend. I was like, man,
Yeah. And the
because
wife, what she went through. Oh my goodness.
yeah, yeah. Cause I think at a certain point, like I think it might have been third season where she took like a injection of like the stuff that gave people
Yes.
power and all that and became a junkie.
Yes. Yes. Oh my goodness. I'm like, no. And then the part, did you see the part where she had like, it had like the stuff had dropped and she was about to lick, she contemplated licking the floor.
I think I remember that.
I was like, oh my goodness. She licked that floor. Cause she just was that much, and then she wanted to get out there and be a superhero, and then something happened, and they was telling her to get back. You know, you're a liability, and she was like hurt by that, and then she just was catching feelings. Like she was like,
I
"I'm
mean,
trying to help you."
I mean, think about it. His daughters were more down for him than his wife was.
Yeah,
Even though his daughters, in the army or whatever, certain things, at the end of the day, they were like, "Yeah, Daddy, we got
yeah. I mean, but she was like, she didn't know that the daughters were gonna have these superpowers at the same time. So like her saying that she felt insignificant, even though she's a big part of it. She's a scientist. She's a doctor, and her part is in the lab. So like she kind of felt like she was saying she felt outside of their connection that they had as superheroes. So I understand that, but then when she realized and they was like, "Look, mom, you the scientist, you the backbone, you know, of us all. You take care of us. You don't need to be out there on the field like we are." And then she started realizing her role. Like we all can't be out there, but she didn't see it at the time, and I'm glad they did flush that out and give that significance because of how she was feeling.
yeah,
Because she wanted to be out there too. That's her babies. That's her babies out there.
yeah." I think they probably season four. I think they had like a crossover with the. I think they had like a crossover with the Flash. I think I can't remember what
Yeah,
episode
they
that like
did.
we had.
They did.
Well, I'm not talking about like the big event. I'm talking about like he just went and met him. He made an appearance. That's what I'm pretty much talking about. I'm
Huh.
trying to think what episode it was because I know they had like an episode like where like he needed some help from uh from burying them, and I think
Yep.
probably
Yep.
analyzed something like that, and
Mm-hmm.
he would have helped. So
Yeah.
and I think came down to Flash and helped them fight some of the bad guys there.
Mm,
But I mean he didn't stay. He didn't stay long though. But
yeah, he needed like an antidote.
yeah. I was like say I think yes. I said cause I'm pretty sure I remember him talking about going to Star Lab or something like that, and getting help or whatever. But yeah,
Yeah, he needed something that Barry and them could provide. So yeah, he went to go and get that.
yeah. But I mean, if you ever see like Khalil when he become painkiller, like he got like a whole like whole setup too, whole back cave situation. I mean, it was dope. I'm like, and like
Yeah, I
see, it
hadn't
been like the
seen
city of the future. That's no season flow, but like the whole city look like a city of the future. I'm like,
it. I might have to take my time and revisit that. I might. Cause I was so gung ho on Black Lightning. I did like a couple of reviews on it. I don't know if it's on this channel or if it was on my previous channel that I had, but I was so hype about it. I went out and I bought some Black Lightning comic books and all. So
yeah,
yeah, I got a few of the comic books to only be stifled by season 3. I was enjoying the soundtrack. I was enjoying the whole storyline.
oh yeah, they do have a good soundtrack.
And I loved Lala. I loved everybody. I loved Tobias.
Oh
So
yeah.
then here comes season 3 and I'm just like, oh, it's just too much. Ah, I couldn't watch it. It was just It just felt like too realistic. Just too realistic.
The fun thing about it, some people will, when they had like arguments like with about like what character with about like certain shows, he was like, he said that would happen. That's not realistic. I'm like, you do know you're talking about a cartoon, right, or a comic. That's not realistic. Yeah, of course it's not. It's comic. That's the whole point of it. It's not supposed to be realistic. I mean, it's like with people like with was like Batman, like somehow beat like a super villain or something like that. Like that's not real. Yeah, yeah, of course it's not real. It's a comic book. It's a cartoon show. Yeah,
Yeah. Right, right. It's a drawing, but I mean, just that the fact that that boy, like, he was coming to a realization, like he was talking it out when he was sitting there with the man. You know, the man that wear the glasses that asked for Jefferson to join his team, and
yeah, yeah,
he had put cameras in Jefferson's home.
yeah. That's still what I'm talking about. That they took down.
That man, the
Yeah,
young boy, he was talking to that man, and then the boy
but
was coming to the realization of that man, and then he was like, "You wouldn't be telling me this unless I wasn't, like, basically he wasn't gonna survive." And he was like, "So why are you telling me this?" And then that dude, he like pointed to the food, and after the boy had done already consumed the food.
did you? I mean, I'm pretty sure you probably seen the episodes like where they turn Khalil into a weapon.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. I'm like,
Tobias did that.
well, I mean, with the help of the ADA, the guy with the glasses you talking about, with the help of
Mhm,
him, cause like he was the one that put the programming in, which created this
mhm,
whole different personality, which is painkiller.
mhm.
So it kind of like made him like two different people, which kind of created an identity crisis within himself.
Yeah, because he kind of had like a button in him to where he had to do what they told him to do, no matter what.
I mean, he was somehow able to stop it, but like with him, he had to move out of the city because he still had that kill order for the Jeffersons within him, and he didn't want a painkiller going after him, which I mean you'll see later on they eventually come to some understanding, but when it comes to the Jeffersons and
Mhm.
the kill order, he was like painkiller said like it curses head, him
Yeah.
not obeying that order.
Mm. Yeah, I seen him having a conversation with himself
Yeah.
in
Yeah, so
that,
I
and
mean, yeah, yeah.
go ahead.
I'm like saying, yeah. When I see this book, 'cause they have when they try to figure out a way to try to get whatever's outside them out of them, and try to have with both of them be free.
Mm-hmm.
Cause like, cause,
Oh.
'cause like Painkiller look at him and said, man, you just want to get rid of me. That's all you want to do,
Mm-hmm.
And he was like, and pretty much had a moment. It was like, he said, man, he says, I know you don't think you trust me, whatever. He said. So man, they made me kill my mother. That's my mother. That's my mother. She was my mother too.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Mm-hmm.
you know. So like, yeah. So like pretty much, they. I mean, they fight together. Like when things get rough, Pan could have come in with the government training guy and his ability to to use poison, and pretty much that's what he do.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that was a I'm kind of going back a little bit, but that was a little tight scene where Tobias ripped out that spine of Painkiller where he
Yes,
took it back out.
yeah,
So that was good that Painkiller got the get reconstruction after he was ripped ripped out again.
they turned him into a weapon, but of course he managed to get free. And of course, at the end of he, they do get free because they had to wrap all that up at once since they weren't gonna do a painkiller spinoff
Mm.
because they originally planned on
Mhm.
doing it. I was thinking like that could be pretty good, but
Mhm.
I guess CW changed their mind. They said no, we're not doing it.
Mhm.
So I didn't get it, but I get why they didn't want to do it, but they chose not to do it. I was looking forward to that and looking forward to the Arrow and the Canaries. I was looking forward to that too. To see it, Oliver Queen. I mean, well, Oliver Queen's daughter even take on the legacy of being Green Arrow.
Mhm.
But we won't get to see that either. Like I mean, I guess they kind of did something, but I don't know. I don't know if they wrapped that one up too, but but I
Okay.
mean, but pretty much I know like Arrow, you know, yeah, Alba Queen sacrificed herself for the universe that Arrow actually started, because the show Arrow that kind of just started all these DC shows really getting popular.
Yeah, I
Cause
did like to see the Arrow. What you call it when the shows intertwine? I think Black Lightning was on Arrow.
yeah, it's all verse, but like yeah, like says like it started for Arrow that people just call it the Arrowverse.
And then the man and the woman that was trying to get away from the man that was trying to destroy them. I like their story of Arrow. Yeah, yeah, Arrow. Yeah, the Arrow they was helping like two gods get away from a man like a magician. They was helping them try and get away from him, but like they had to come into their own power and face him, and the magician had to be destroyed and stuff like that. I think because when the magician destroys them, then it renews his life.
Oh, okay. I think I know you're talking about Damien Dark.
It's like it's two of them. It's a man and a woman, and they like each other, and they come back like every life, but and
Oh, you
sometimes they
talking?
know about each other.
You talking about Hawk Man and Hawk Girl?
Yeah, yeah. Sometimes they know
Yeah,
about each other. Sometimes they don't.
yeah,
I like
yeah,
their
yeah,
story.
yeah. It was like a curse that was placed upon. They were like an Egyptian prince and king and queen, and they got
Mhm.
cursed somehow. And every time you
Mhm.
reincarnated, they always meet each other. But then after they get together, after a while, they always end up dying together,
Mhm.
like somehow. That's the curse. Like
Yeah, I like seeing them on Arrow.
yeah, but yeah, like I think like but crazy thing about Arrow, like you know, John Dill character, he wasn't an original comic character at all. But think about it, the guy that played him did such a great job. They put him in the comics.
Mm.
They made a character for him.
Okay.
Yeah, cause like I was like, yeah, I was like, yeah, they put him in the comics. I was like, oh man, I was like, oh snap, they put him in the comics. Like but like when they say like had a brother Anthony big one, now he was a character in the comics, but like if you read like Arrow year one, he was supposed to be like Oliver's bodyguard, but he tried to kill Arrow and he ended up on the island where he trained about 5 years and came back and came the Arrow, came Green Arrow,
Mm-hmm.
but but yeah, I was like John Diego. So I like, 'cause I think they call him Patriot or something like that, or they might call him Spartan like on the show. I'm not sure. I gotta look that up. But but yeah, but yeah, yeah, like I said, he cared so good to put him in the comments. I can see what he looked like because I think like in the New 52 Arrow comics, I seen him pop up on there. I was like, oh, snap, they put John Digger on here. And then like another character a lot of people don't know that wasn't originally in the comics was Harley Quinn. Harley Quinn was such a good character in the Batman animated show that they started putting her in the comics. I was kind of surprised. I was like, oh, Harley Quinn was originally a comic book character.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she was kind of like a character in the show that just got added on to the comics because I guess people liked it a lot, liked it so much. So I guess they went with it.
Yeah. Yeah, I like when they do the crossovers because I look for more of that. I'm like, okay, well, where the hot boy and where the hot girl at? Because that's the one when Arrows was trying to defend them at the Arrows, they was getting off. Like it was like what about 5 or 6 of them, and then by the
Yeah, I
end of
think.
the show, it might have been just 2 of them standing, maybe one.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, because I know they probably died. I think one of I think the either Hawkman or yeah, I think both of them died or something. I think or just went somewhere else. I can't remember.
Yeah, yeah, it's been a while. It's been a while now,
Yeah, I can't.
years.
I can't remember what happened to him on the show, but
So yeah, I tried to watch Arrow without the crossovers, and I was like, y'all let me know when the next crossover gonna be. I holla.
can't do that.
Yeah, those crossovers be hype.
Yeah, because they cross over. Yeah, I mean, it better be real hype.
Hmm.
You, if you putting all these superheroes together, like the storyline better be good and the action better be on point.
Hmm.
Cause ain't nothing worse than you put all these heroes together and the whole thing is trash. Ain't nothing worse.
Right, right. Thank you so much for chitting and chatting with me today, and checking out Pay or Wait channel. Um, I wouldn't have mind more people attending this live, but whatever. We held it down.
Yeah, I mean, more people come. Just gotta keep doing it. Keep reaching out. Keep doing it.
Mhm.
You know, you build it, they will come.
Right. That's why I'm letting you all know that Pay Weight has built a YouTube channel of movie reviews, TV reviews, and interviews. And I did put her channel link in my description box so that you guys can share and grow her channel.
Yeah, I did. I did look it up. They called Spartan in the comics too.
Hmm.
John Diggle's character. They called him Spartan in the comics too.
All right. Yeah. Yeah, Spartan. Yeah, I worked up the courage to watch Stranger Things 4. So I think I'm gonna go ahead. Now that I've, spoken to you, I kind of got my courage up to go on and try the last two seasons of Black Lightning because I really was enjoying the first, especially the first season of Black Lightning. And then there was the second season, and now there's season 3 and season 4
Yeah,
available on Netflix.
yeah. Because I know, like season 4, regardless of whether it will go in or not. I know China Anne McClain. She said she was gonna be quitting regardless, but like it's like when she quit, they were signed like to end the season at 4. So we just kind of just you when she decided to quit, they were having to get ready to end the show anyway. So it's like that's why you didn't see her for most of the show. But
You talking about the actress that played Jennifer?
yeah,
Right. I was seeing that in season 2. I'm like, she looked like she gone somewhere. The reason why this new character has arisen and then Jennifer pops back like the last episode, the finale.
yeah,
Okay. Yeah, I was getting that vibe in season 2.
yeah,
Cause
yeah. I
I
mean,
was
she
like,
said you said what?
is Jennifer gonna come back or is they gonna replace her? Yeah, that was all
Yeah,
the way in season 2. So what you say?
I said about what?
Jennifer's character coming back? Like, is she coming back as her character?
Yeah, yeah. She came back as her, but like I mean, of course, like when she exploded, she comes back looking different, but you find out later on that it wasn't really her, but some kind of being, some kind of energy being trying to take over, but you did such a good job of convincing everybody that she was Jennifer, and like couldn't none of the machines like detect any difference until the real Jennifer showed up.
Right. Like I was like, what the what? I was like that. Yeah, that was a turn for the difference right there because I thought it might have been Jennifer like in a different dimension or something. From a different dimension.
I can't remember all the details, but I know it was like some. It was some being, or maybe it was. I don't think. I don't know. I don't think it was a version of her. I'm not sure, but
No, it wasn't. It wasn't. That's just what I was thinking until it was revealed that hey,
mhm,
I've been watching you and you've been coming up here and you've been going and coming as you please, and I'm jealous of you and I want my turn down there. I'm like, wait a minute, whoa, where's all this hostility coming from?
and then like think about her powers is manipulating energy.
Hmm. So yeah, that thing had like a grudge, like, oh, you get to come. I'm sitting up here in the abyss, and you up here coming and going as you please. And I thought it was my chance to come down here, and I'm like, whoa, what? I mean, you up in the sky with all that hot air against against her, like, no. But yeah, that's where the show went.
Yeah,
Yeah, that was something.
I'm trying to trying to see if I can see an image of what like how they did John Diggle in the comics. 'Cause, I mean, I think it kind of made it similar like to him, but they did like different. Made him look a little different.
Mm,
But yeah, it's like I mean, but Arrow kind of made it. It was like he had he was he was a vigilante, but like he's more religious. So like I mean, I guess like I would say like Arrow like first episode grabbed me. I was like, oh man, like this is great. I'm wicked. Which day? I'm waiting for next episode right now.
hmm.
And I mean, you kind of see like carrying the progression of him because, like, he started just like, just killing bad guys. Then, you know, he, he's working on trying not to kill bad guys, and then, he stopped, stopped killing bad guys unless he absolutely has to, and
Hmm.
you just kind of see him, getting better, trying to defend the, city as Arrow, and then I guess get a point where everybody find out who he is,
Yeah.
so he ain't no longer, safe.
Yeah, that I now see. I'm reminiscing back on how that character came and portrayed itself as Jennifer, and then to have the character switch up like that and be like, I was jealous of you coming back and forth, and you could go and come as you please. So I saw that I draw closer to you so that I could take over you so I could have my turn down there. Like that story
You must
wasn't
have,
even propped
you
up.
must have
Like it
watched that
wasn't
scene.
even. Uh,
You must have watched that scene.
yeah, I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it. I watched it. I made it. I think I stood up that whole episode. I was so energetic about the episode, and I'm like, they didn't even lead up to that turn of events. Like they
Well, I
didn't
mean,
make the character look or act out of the way. You
I
know?
think I think it's probably the whole point, like to say like, hey, so looks so good. She's so good at pretending to be her that didn't nobody suspect a thing until she came back. I think that was like the whole point.
Oh, okay.
Cause like started acting way, then it's like, yeah, you do that good of a job.
Okay. All right. Tell me something. Tell me something, because I would just choose. And I
Yeah,
love how Jefferson went up there and got the rest of her particles.
yeah, and then you see like painkiller finally get free, and he's like, oh yeah, it's showtime now.
Yeah.
We kind of had
Yeah.
them under control, and like, nah, we got we got what could help break y'all free. It's like, yeah, we got it now. I forgot what they used to set them free. I don't know what it was, but whatever it was they used. Yeah,
Mhm.
they took care of everybody that they had to stop.
Yeah. I literally would watch that show standing up. Like that's just how hype I was. I would just walk back and forth. I think
well, I mean,
it
I mean
was
that's last episode, so that was so yeah, that was gonna be fast paced. There's so
yeah,
much going on.
yeah. Exactly, exactly. Like I was just so hyped. I in no way because my husband was like, "Why don't you sit down?" I was just like, I can't sit down." I said, "Did you see this going so? I can't sit down." I was breathing out. He was like, "Breathe, breathe." I was like, "I'm breathing, I'm breathing." I'm just going through it with this show. So by the time that season ended, you see how exhausted I was. You like just hearing that with that one episode, So when I got to season three and seen that first episode and a little bit of the second episode, I was like, I'm done. This is too much.
But it,
But
but if you but if you're looking for the episode where they see painkiller like in season 4, it's like episode 7 because I think the title is actually called painkiller too, so that makes it easy.
yeah, I'm trying to get to the part where I see Brady.
Oh that's you gotta go season 3.
Okay. Yeah, I gotta
Yeah,
stick in there.
yeah. He started season 4,
See Wayne Brady do his thing.
and I think it's like halfway through season 3. I think that's like when the multiverse changed, so they like a lot of things started changing. I think.
All right. I think if I can get through season four of Stranger Things, I think I can muster what I need to do to get through this. I think season four of Stranger Things was tame though. Oh,
What is Stranger Things supposed to be about anyway?
uh, I can read the description better than I can tell you.
That should be a quote. Like, be
Yeah, right. Like,
like, hey, that's my quote. You know, going copyrighted. Like,
I can read the description better than I can tell you. Cause I'm not even sure. I mean, I know what I saw and I know what I got from it, but is that what I said? I didn't even watch season.
what happened? Oh, I think he froze. Sorry, y'all. The host will be right back.
Can you see me?
Yeah, see, I hear you too.
Yeah. It dropped me off. I didn't even know.
Yeah, it was like you were speaking, then you started, glitching in and out, and then I just didn't hear anything.
Oh, okay. So that must have been that sound for me. I think it happened before earlier when
Okay.
I thought somebody else was trying to come on. That probably was mine.
Yeah, 'cause I was like, I was
Um,
trying, I was like, getting ready to listen to hear what you about to say about the description, and
okay, here we go. Here we go. I
nothing.
got it pulled up. Now it says on his way home from a friend's house, young William sees something terrifying. Nearby, a sinister secret lurks in the depths of a government lab.
Hmm.
That's the description.
Hmm. Huh.
And
That's supposed
there,
to be like, oh, you got
but
that? Okay.
no, no,
No,
no, that's done. That's it.
okay. I was like, is that supposed to be like a horror series or something?
Yeah, let me look. I think so. It's under genre is sci-fi TV,
Okay.
teen TV shows. I thought it was under horror, but it's not.
Hmm.
It's under sci-fi TV, teen TV shows. Oh, Lord, I'm thinking it's a horror. That's how hype I be getting. So yeah, it is sci-fi and it is teen TV shows, and the teens did very well in this show as far as I've seen. The show flows very well like a book.
Hmm.
It's like it sounds like you're reading a book when you watch the show. How fluent the show flows, especially season 4. I don't know about the other seasons,
Hmm.
and I might not watch the other seasons. I don't know because I don't know if they have a message like season 4 had a message.
Yeah.
There will be a season 5. I was told. Season 4 is like for the finale for me because it answers questions that season 1, 2, and 3 had. So season 4 answers a lot of questions.
Okay.
It's only like 9 episodes.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I guess it's about like strange things. Don't really, uh, don't really make me want to go watch it.
The only reason I was intrigued to watch it is because I saw a clip. I saw a clip. I was on Instagram and there was a clip showing a snippet of the show.
Right.
And the meaning behind it was like the girl, she was listening to music. She was listening to some positive music, so it was able to help free her from the traumatic devastations that she was facing.
Hmm.
So I was like, yes, I like that. I like that. So I went to watch it and I watched it all. And everything I do is like piggybacking off of Stranger Things 4. Like even with this live stream here with me letting you all know about pair of weights, like everybody in the episode, everybody did their part and people were calling things a miracle, but how that miracle transpired, it was somebody that you couldn't see them there, but because they were doing their part where they were, everything worked out for everybody else.
Yeah. Yeah.
So yeah, that's why I was like, I gotta do my part to let you know about pair weights so that I could be that miracle, or not necessarily I, but just what I do, and what you do creates miracles when you do what you do in your area where you are. Like a lot, like everybody, they wanted to like meet up and fight together, but they couldn't. They couldn't meet up at the spot because they, if they tried to get there, they would be too late. So they all had to do what they could do where they were. Ooh, message.
But yeah, the thing about movies, like I'm not movie TV shows. Yeah, one show I really think about, which I was kind of we look kind of surprised that it, it went all the way it did. And I didn't think it was gonna be that, good. I mean, I knew it was gonna be good, but I didn't know how good it was gonna be. The show Cobra Kai. Like, I don't know if you ever watched that show or not, but
I haven't watched it, but I seen the I know where it comes from. I know where it stems from, and I seen the
yeah,
trailer, but I hadn't watched it.
yeah. I mean, even though it's kind of like a continuation of like the Karate Kid or whatever, I mean, of course, it shows. It still shows like the Danny and Johnny, like what's happening in their lives, and showing like the kids that they're influenced by, or that they have connections with, what they're doing, and and how they connect with Cobra Kai, and how connects with the city, and I first watched, I was like, I'm curious to see what it's gonna go. It looked like it's gonna be pretty good. I looked at the trailer when it was first on like YouTube Red. And I was like, yeah, it looked pretty good. And I mean, it was pretty good. Like now, it was the action good on there. The storyline was solid. It was just like it's like the way they wrote the story was like as soon as you were done. Like I mean, some episodes, it could be a little slow, but like usually they like how you like, I wonder what's gonna happen next. It make you want to click that next video to go watch it.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, of course, especially when it comes to the end, like with things about the things happen up. Oh yeah, you gonna be like want to know what happened next so fast. Like I think like yeah, season 4 of Cobra Kai came out on New Year's Eve this past year, and I remember when it came out, I watched that whole season. No, I think the New Year's Eve was. I think no, I think it was Christmas. I think that's what it was. It was Christmas. I watched that whole thing. I watched the whole. I think it was like eight. I think it was 8 episodes, and binge watched the whole thing. And I was like, I wanted I wanted season 5. I was like, because I thought I was going to end season 4. I was like, the way they set up, I was like, yeah, that's gonna be season 5.
Mm-hmm.
Cause like in season 4, I don't know where they're gonna take it, but they found a way. I was like, oh, okay, see where this goes.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I like how they blend, like they bring back like the old characters, and with the new characters. So it's like you kind of like seeing the people who were in the show like grown up 20 years from now, or however long the the movie was, you know.
Yeah.
'Cause I think like, even one of the guys that were one of the guys from the Cobra Kai thing. I think he had died of cancer in real life, but he played in season two. You know, he got to make an appearance in season two. So I said, okay. I said, yeah. I remember like when like at the time I think it was like after that season. I remember I was at work one time. My coworker talking about yeah, it said the Karate Kid died. I said, you sure? Because I'm pretty sure he's alive. Because they still doing shows. I
Yeah.
ain't, and I think there's been a lot of news on that. I think there've been headlines, but you know, and it was like, yes, I heard he did it, whatever. So I went and looked it up, and I was like, no, he's still alive. So no, he's still alive. And the guy and the guy you heard about was actually the guy I was mentioning right now. I was like, yeah. And pretty much like from there when he started like saying, oh yeah, you know, some he heard whatever. I just kind of ignore it because I know he's gonna be wrong. Because I
Yeah.
know I'm looking up. I know I'm looking up. He's gonna be wrong. He,
Gotta check your sources.
but he was so confident that he was right.
Hmm. So
It's
confident.
just yeah, like I seen the videos like had like memes of people being confidently wrong. I'm like, I was like, wow,
Hmm.
man. But yeah, let's see. I'm thinking, but yeah, I mean, yeah, like I guess another show like The Boys, but like The Boys like a little, you know, little darker. You know, it's darker. Yeah, I mean, it get pretty dark, but it's not as dark as the comic. The comic is really dark. Like comic, like some like you know they had to tone it down on the show as far as the comic because like a lot of that stuff like oh I don't think we can do that on TV.
Yeah, the comments are where it's at right there. If you can look at and read the comments, then you got a show right there. Like you get the backstage pass with the when you read the comics.
But I mean with the show the boys like the show the boys went so far for the comic like reading the comic ain't gonna help you figure out what's gonna happen next week. But they done it so well though. I was like this is not what happened in the comics. I don't know what's gonna happen anymore. I read the comic, but it's not telling me anything.
Oh, okay. They took a different approach.
Yeah, I mean, it's like they took the character from, it, but they just kind of did they did the story, you know, way different than the comics. So it's like you get, I mean, it's pretty much get like a whole different version of it. But
Yeah.
like what I be saying, like it's like really dark. Like some of the stuff they do is like, yeah, it's like so over the top dark. It's like I don't think we show it not because they don't think they can do it. It's probably because you know you're probably offend people and people like, oh, what is wrong with you guys? So I think it's probably the best move for them to change it all up together. Because yeah, I don't think they ready for all that over the top of darkness. But then like you know like they get like a movie like Suicide Squad. Like the first one, I was like it was okay. The first Suicide Squad was okay,
Hmm.
but I didn't feel like it represented like the actual comic, like how they actually are. Because like the Suicide Squad, the Task Force X, is supposed to be a squad. It's supposed to be like pretty much a squad of you know super villains. You know, signed word for government. They pretty much you know a black ops squad. You know. You know,
Yeah. Yeah.
they do a suicide mission. They ain't got, it's like pretty much Suicide Squad. They pretty much take missions that Noah would take.
Yeah.
So once they take them, you either gotta do it, or you go. The old version, like you didn't do a mission, you just went back. But then like how Nuka 2 do it, they put a bomb in your head, and if you didn't do it, they just blow your head off.
Oh.
And yeah, in the new ones, yeah. And when like when they did the second sort, I was like, yeah, this is more authentic to the original somewhat, and like talking about saying, well, he said, well, I think Matter say to get back out there and and you do what I tell you to do, and blah blah. Well, I activate the bomb before it activate them. And like and I don't know if you ever seen the movie or not, but we had a part where she's about to when they think to go and activate them, thinking she's not gonna activate them. Like I said,
Hmm.
yeah, if you know the character Amanda Waller, she will totally activate them bombs. That's why. That's why she got knocked out while the Suicide Squad saved the world. But like, cause like real Suicide Squad, they had Rick Flag there, but like in the comics, like when they had the original Suicide Squad, like yeah, they had super villains come in, be a part of the squad or whatever, and then at some point in time, she would, Amanda would actually uphold her promise and release them and let them be free.
Hmm.
And they would go back out, and of course they'll be free and get caught right back again. So it didn't matter. you go you gonna get locked back up again. I think at one point Bane was part of a Suicide Squad at one point in time. But in the new 52 version of the Suicide Squad, Deadpool
Hmm.
was not Deadpool. Deadshot was the uh the leader of the Suicide Squad at that point. But
All
after
right.
that, but yeah. So like, that's pretty much like a dark one. Like that's like DC's version of that, and I don't know what Marvel. Oh yeah, Marvel's version is Thunderbolts of that.
Hmm.
Like I say, use super villains to do work they ain't nobody gonna do.
All right. Now listen to this. Listen to this.
All right, all right.
I'm looking at pair weights because I know I haven't watched the movie yet
Yeah,
of Suicide Squad. So I went to pair weight channel and I
yeah,
typed in Suicide Squad in the search
yeah,
button on her channel, and she has several videos on the topic on that movie. She has the Suicide Squad review where she mentions everything she wanted. She
yeah.
has the Suicide Squad interview where she interviews uh what's her name? Margaret.
Margaret Robbins. Yeah, no,
Mhm.
Maggie Robbins. Yeah, Maggie
Yeah.
Robbins.
She
Yeah.
interviews her and David. That's mm, that's Malchin. David Dasmalchian.
I don't know
Yeah.
that.
She interviews him and her, and let's see. Uh-oh. Let me go back. The Suicide Squad. She interviews James Gunn. James Gunn. Um, she has a playlist of interviews. She interviews John Cena.
Oh, John Cena.
Yeah, John Cena and
You must
Joel.
not watch it. Must I watch
Nah,
wrestling?
y'all seen the yeah his name. I seen he had a doll in the store.
Yeah, he also got his own show, Peacemaker on HBO.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Yeah,
he got an action figure in the store.
I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure they do it. They gave him a show. Like they better get some money out of him.
Um, and she has an interview with Joe Kinnaman.
I know she
Um,
had a. Please tell me she had an interview with Idris Elba.
oh, let's see. Reminisces review. She can never get this time back. So she's done a plenty, and this is just on Suicide Squad.
Well, I mean, it was a big movie.
Let's see. Army of the Dead interview with Zach and
oh
Deborah
yeah, oh yeah, I said the movie. That's
Cindy.
pretty good.
She got an interview with them. Clickbait, Netflix review. Idris Elba. She has a.
Like,
Oh wait, who is that? Let me see who this is. 9 Days review. Winston Duke and Zazie Beats. She has a review with them.
oh yeah, Zazie Beetz. Yeah, she played. Yeah, I remember her. Like first role I seen her play was a Domino from Deadpool 2.
Mm, let's see what this movie reviews. Let's see what the interviews are. She has 288 videos on interviews.
So she got knocked off. Well, she'll be right back after these messages, folks. After these messages, we'll be right back. Looking for good reviews, looking for great interviews. Check out Pair Waste Channel. You'll see incredible interviews, reviews on movies you should be watching or not watching. Would you like to save money? Pair Weight can help you do that. Spend your money on good movies. That's the Pay Your Weight way. Check out Pay Your Weight on YouTube. It's where everybody's going to. It's where it's happening. Any tired of seeing bad movies? Well, and you're tired of spending waste your money on popcorn food just to a movie that isn't worth it, and you could have just waited till it came out free. Well, China from Pay or Wait channel YouTube channel can help you with that. She does. She goes out and sees movies before they come out, so so you don't have to. She can tell you a movie is great or garbage. So go and check out Pay or Wait in the description box. Oh man, I'm tired of all these terrible movies. I wish there was just somebody that could tell me what movie I should buy. Hey, bro, I could help you with that. I could help you find the person right for the job. Pay her weight. What?
Testing, testing.
Oh, oh.
One,
Hey,
two,
yeah, I
three.
hear you. Yeah, you good.
All right, thank you.
I was doing several commercials while you were gone. While you
I
were gone.
heard you. I heard you, but you couldn't hear me for whatever
Yeah.
reason.
Yeah.
I was like,
Right.
"What's up?" Thank you.
Yeah.
I heard you. I heard you. I was like, "That's what's up." Thank you. Thank you so much for doing it.
Trying to keep myself busy. He came back. I was like, you were talking, and you just gone. I was like, oh,
I don't know how, but it happened.
I'm really surprised my phone didn't restart again. But I guess I took it out of the case, so I guess maybe the case was that take the case I had was probably doing that,
Hmm.
but
So you said Idris Elba specifically. Hold on. I'm gonna go to the search bar on her channel.
yeah, he played. I think he played Black Spider on Suicide Squad.
Idris Elba. Oh, he was on Suicide Squad. Okay.
Yeah, he's one of the main characters.
Um, Concrete Cowboy interview Idris Elba and collab McLaughlin, Caleb McLaughlin. Well, looks like he's on her channel.
Is that is that
Mm,
is that for the Suicide Squad or some other movie?
let me see. Idris Elba, like that. Caps movie review. Um, the Holiday Fall cast review. Concrete Cowboy. Oh, Suicide Squad specifically. Oh wow, Spike Lee, the Five Bloods review with Spike Lee. I hadn't even watched all of her videos that she has up for us to view. Let's see. Okay, let me type in Suicide Squad behind that name. Suicide Squad. Mm, she does have interviews with several actresses and actors, and she has a playlist of her interviews.
Okay.
Um, Several different movies. I saw Idris Elba's name in different movie titles.
Okay. Well, she might have, well, if she didn't do an interview, she probably couldn't, might not have been able to get them at the time.
She has the Gray Man cast interview, Virgin River season 4 cast interview with spoilers. Um, Stranger Things season 4 interview with Jamie Campbell. Bauer, Elvis
Hmm.
interview with Aunt, what's her name? Butler, Austin Butler.
Uh, uh,
Did you watch the Elvis movie, the new
no,
Elvis movie?
no, no, no. I wasn't planning on.
Hmm.
Don't.
The Black Bone cast interview. Yeah, it didn't reach my movie list either.
I
But
was. I wasn't gonna watch anything with Elvis at the time.
and Payer Wage sat here and did it for us.
I wasn't gonna do it anyway. So I was like, yeah.
Okay. Oh, she has an interview with the Umbrella Academy season 3 cast. The Man from Toronto interview. Kevin Hart and Woody Harrelson, 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 Woody Harrelson. Come on now. Wow. First Kill cast interview. Spiderhead cast interview. This is I'm reading from her list of interview her interview playlist.
Yeah,
Um, P Valley season 2 cast interview.
I know a lot of people like that show. I've heard about it. I heard people talk about it. I'm like, I mean, it don't necessarily seem like something I would watch. It's kind of like how people obsessed over power, and I tried to watch it. I couldn't make it past season three. I mean, not season three, episode three of the first season. I was like,
Mm-hmm.
yeah. I was like, yeah, yeah. I know power ain't for me. I was
Mm-hmm.
like, I didn't
She
feel
had
like a needed. Oh, I'll go ahead.
Go ahead. I'm just looking at this, and you guys go check her out because she has over 200 videos of interviews, and it's up to date items. Like things that just came out, things that are of shows that are available on Netflix. And at the movies, things that came out at the movies. So both she does like reviews for both platform. She does things for movies and shows that come out on Netflix and other streaming platforms as well as the theaters.
Yeah, you should probably I don't know, you probably post it in the chat because I know like from I know from experience like a lot of people don't like to look in the description box. I don't know why.
Hmm. I put it in the
It's like
description box.
yeah,
I got her channel link in the description box. I have
I
her name
mean
in the description box.
yeah
The channel
I'm
name.
saying I'm saying like probably you probably better off like kind of pin it on the in the in the comment section like at the stream at the screen get finished just pin it as a comment on there like for there I know like a lot of people for some reason don't like to look at the description box like act like you know it's this. I'm like right there. It's
Oh,
right
I
there.
see what you're saying.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm saying most people ain't gonna bother looking at it. I don't know why, but like, yeah, I guess you gotta make sure, like, yeah, the little box right below it, click that little arrow right there. It will, you will see it.
Yeah. Let me see. Let me see how I have it because it should show right under the title. I even have her name in the title of this live stream.
Yeah.
Channel name, Pay Wait. So yeah, I have her name in the title. Okay, you said description box and comment section.
I mean,
Yes, I'll,
I mean, like I say, you gotta kind of cover all your bases because some people too lazy to click the description box. I'm just gonna tell you right now. That's some people gonna be too lazy to do that. Like, I don't know. Description box, yeah, that's coming that little arrow right there. That's like a lot. That's a far way to click that. So you really just move the mouse over there. It's a lot of work to just click that one little arrow. Really making up all kind of excuses why you want to click that description box. Like, come on, it's right there. Just go ahead. Click it, ain't gonna kill you. I don't know, man.
I'm gonna try hashtag hair weight. I think she a hashtag. I'm not sure, but you see how I got those. Well, I do have hashtags above the title. I'll change those hashtags so that they'll match up to her channel.
Yeah, I remember one time when my old child did like a review of the movie on the movie Tenet, and I remember watching watching a review for one of my favorite comedians, Tony Baker. I don't know if you know who Tony Baker is.
Yes, I know who Tony Baker is. I follow him on
Oh,
Instagram.
oh yeah, yeah, I follow him too. I actually got to meet him a few years ago when we did like the real comedians of real comedians of social media or something like that.
Oh, great.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. He's a pretty cool guy. He definitely eccentric, but he's pretty cool. I think like when I came up to him, I was like, yeah, man, he's my favorite comedian. He's all he said, hey man, it's good to meet you, one of my favorite comedians. He's always wanted to meet you. He said, well, now you met me. Shook my hand. I was like, man, he was so cool. I took a picture with him and everything. I took a picture with him, Kevin on stage to hear more, and it was like this guy. I think his name was. It was like white guy. I think his name was Justin or something like that. I didn't. I, I still be forgetting his name, but
hmm
but yeah, I think I remember when I came in there. Like I think I was coming in like in the middle of Tony said that because he's the only reason I came. I'll be honest, but and like I was coming there and like pretty much coming there. You know, I'd already paid my ticket, whatever, and like you know, I had to do the security pat down, and to hear him was one give me the pat down. It's like I said, dang, I said, yeah. I mean, this is what it blew up. It was like, oh yeah, see, they must be going. I said, yeah, they must have been going through it, doing their own security and stuff.
Wow.
Cause
That makes no sense.
they took turns. They took turns. They took turns. I wasn't, but
That's
I mean
not supposed
now,
to be sure.
yeah, yeah, but now what they don't need to do that now, but they did what they had to do. I was like, yeah, but they pretty cool. Like, yeah, like after the show, like, they say, hey, everybody come take pictures. They ain't charged for no pictures, nothing like that. They just say, hey, just get in line, have your cameras ready, and take pictures of everybody.
Oh, that's
And
cool.
I did find it kind of bad for Kevin because I think Kevin really wanted me to notice him, but it's like, yeah, I'm here for Tony. I feel kind of bad. And I mean, if you ever see the picture I had with him, it's like, I'm like, man, I'm sorry, Ken. Sorry. I know you're a good guy. I was like, I know you're funny, but it's like, yeah. I mean, he's funny, but it was just like stand up. It wasn't really all that funny. Like, but I think it gotten better. But at that time, it wasn't. It was just like he was funnier on social media than on the stand up. But I mean, I see the stand up now. He done got way better.
hmm
But Tony stayed. killing in the stand up, because like I mean just like his style and what he be talking about, how he be talking about things is just different.
Mm-hmm.
It's like a style that it wouldn't work for other people. But it worked for him, just who he is.
Yeah, he presented and think about it differently.
Yeah, because
Mm.
I'm like, it seems like that was just tailor made for him. Because like, I don't think anybody else could pull off his jokes the way he could.
Right.
But yeah, as I met, yes, I met them. I was like, yeah, because I made sure that but that time I'm gonna meet Tony. I'm gonna go see Tony Baker because it was on a Friday
But
night. I was like, yeah, Friday night, washed up, got dressed up for the event and everything. I was ready. Yeah, because they had the event like at a college, so it was like at a black college, so it was like I was I was cool with it, but it took me a minute to find it because it was like in a place I didn't usually go through, so it's like it was kind of hard to find it. But once I found it, oh yeah, I'm seeing him in there. He Tony Baker in there. He doing the airplane joke. I was like,
mhm.
but like he doing a joke. He trying not to cuss. I said, I know this joke. I know you trying not to cuss because he had to hold it. I mean, it was still funny, but he's like, he was trying so hard not to, not trying to do some material and not cuss. But I'm
Okay.
like,
Somebody tried to come up. Hold on.
all
Let
right,
me see. Because I was adding the information to make it easier to click on, and
yeah,
adding the hashtags the um to the title and such. So some East Dad is in the chat and he talking about why he didn't come up, and I didn't even see him knocking at the door, so that's why he didn't come up.
uh,
All
I
right.
mean, I can't. Well, I can't
Continue.
see nobody.
Oh, let's see. If you can pull up the chat with that chat bubble at
Yeah,
the
I mean,
bottom of
yeah.
the screen if you choose to.
Well, I mean, thinking about it is like I can't. I don't know. For some reason, I can't see the chat, and I'm cool with it. Even pushing the chat button. I don't know why, but I ain't gonna worry about it.
Right. Right, I ain't
I
either.
mean, yeah, I was like, I said, I can't. No, I was saying I can't see. If he came in. We talk about he came into the come on to the panel or just like on the came in the chat.
Who knows? I ain't worried about it. Who knows? I don't know why
Yeah.
he act like he know me.
Act like he what?
Act like he knows me. But yeah, I got the information updated in the title and in the description box to make it easier for people to click on. There's a pay or wait hashtag. Let me see what happens when I click on that. Okay, so if you click on the pay or wait hashtag that's above the channel, you'll see her channel. So we got all the avenues covered. Oh, you said put it in the comment section as well, right? So I'll do that later.
Yeah. You put it in there and they just pin it.
Oh, okay. All right. All right.
Yeah, I mean, you pin it just in case you get like a whole lot of comments, and then that gives. If you have a whole lot of comments, then it'd be hard to find if you don't pin it. But I mean, I don't know how many people comment in videos, so I don't know.
Right. Like for it to get lost.
Yeah, but I mean, I just do it just in case, because you never know.
Right. Right. I can do that. So
Yeah.
what I'll do right now is pay or wait channel. What? Oh. Where am I? Pay or wait channel is I'll put it in the chat and I will go back to the chat, take that and pin it in the chat and pin it in the chat. So yeah, that would have been a great avenue to do earlier. Okay, so it's pinned to the chat at the top of the chat. Pay or wait channel link.
Yeah.
So it's pinned to the chat right now. So any and everybody that comes to the chat can click the link. Okay, I just heard something again. Now I kind of halfway don't want to put him on because of his too. Here we go. Hello and welcome to the show. It is I, T1na Ba1ley, here with some great co-hosts. We have welcome.
Man, nobody not trying to get none of that. Miss Hostess knew I was backstage the whole time. She be procrastinating like a mother sucker. She really control this channel right here. Y'all see that? And no disrespect intended toward her because yeah, it's your channel. You can control it how you want. But she act like I don't know. She said he think he know me. No, I don't know you. I don't know you at all. I don't think I know you either. But do I have eyes? Do I have ears? I can see. I can hear. I'm not bamboozled by anything. The mind is meant to analyze, right? The only thing that comes after all of that's being said is tell me I'm wrong. That's all that comes after that. Tell me I'm wrong. No, sir, you're wrong. I wasn't thinking that. Blah 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 blah. But none of that ever comes with Tina.
I'm just here eating popcorn.
Look,
Yeah,
she
that's right.
won't tell me. She
Pass
won't
the
tell me if
pass the
I'm wrong or not.
popcorn.
She won't
All right,
tell
Pass
me
here
if
you
the
I'm
go.
wrong or not.
popcorn.
But she'll tell you and make you my enemy. Like he think he know me. I ain't trying to be nobody enemy here. I'm just playing all day, every day. I'm just joking, trying to have a good time, hoping that you understand where my mindset is and play along with me. We all laugh, But she just need a digital headlock, That's all. That's how I sum it up. Send her a digital headlock, and she'll know. I'll be like, okay,
This
we
movie
all
getting good. What's
understand.
gonna happen next?
Hmm?
What's gonna happen next in this movie? Says gonna give her a digital headlock. I wonder
We all
what she's
determine
doing
what
next.
happens, man. It's all about how your mind is running. My mind's running like tick tock, tick tock, So on to the next one.
Okay, so
Everybody
you
else
can
is.
go. You can go to TikTok. Go ahead.
I don't have TikTok on my phone.
He's welcome to go to TikTok.
Uh-oh. Well, you kick him off.
He's welcome to go to TikTok. His mind is on TikTok. Let his mind be on TikTok.
Hey, let's go.
He on the wrong platform. Payer Weights does have a TikTok account.
Didn't break from the advertising number ones. That's talent right there.
Yes, Payer Weight has a TikTok account. Payer Weight, she puts forth her efforts, and her goal is to do movie reviews and TV show reviews full time. Right now, she's working 3 jobs on top of offering us the movie reviews and interviews that she brings to us. So kudos to her. That's why I'm on this platform with this live, allowing you guys to know the jewel that I already knew, the diamond that I already knew, that is Payer Weights.
I mean, she doing all these interviews, all these celebrities. Sound like she should be able to get some sponsorships because, like, she got she got everybody, interviewing. Like, ain't no reason she should get a sponsorship from like Marvel, DC, or something like that. From any big name movie theaters because she reviewing all this stuff and getting the
Right.
celebrity from the movies.
Well, that's where we come in.
Yeah.
We gotta big up and broaden her audience so that the numbers can add up, and we gotta be her supporters for that to happen, because she was expressing to us how us just looking at her, we would think that, but she was sharing with us the reality of it, and how she could use more viewers, and how we can also contribute to raising her numbers, which is viewing and allowing the videos to run, fully through the content that she's provided so beautifully and well put together. So yeah, she does have playlists on here that you can run and just enjoy all the content that she's provided. Because at the end of the day, she's a YouTuber. We all are YouTubers creating content. And with that comes the necessity for views and subscribers. And we all need those numbers to go up. So I figured I'd do my part to share that I have discovered this diamond called Payer Weights. And I thank you all for going and checking out her channel and seeing what all she's provided and really enjoying it. She has a lot of content, and I just know that you'll enjoy something on her channel that she has presented to us.
But
Hmm.
I was saying sorry. I don't know if y'all heard the microwave. I don't know if you
Oh,
heard the
okay.
microwave in that.
Yeah, that was the thing.
Yeah, I thought I had turned it off, but I was like, oh, it's still on. But it just went off, but it was on early. But yes, pretty good. I see if she see if she reviewed like movies I done looked at already or looked at already and see what she says. I mean, instead of hearing other people's different views.
Hmm.
I mean, I know she probably did I know she had to do a review on the new Fantastic Beasts movie. I know she had to do a review on that.
Let's see, shall we? Fantastic Beast. Yes, she has.
Yeah, I was gonna say I know she had to because that was a big movie. I wish I wouldn't see it when it came out theaters, but I did see it. I mean, I thought it was pretty good. I wonder how I would be curious to see how she see it.
Yeah, exactamundo. Exactly. It's plenty of people on this platform doing movie reviews and interviews and such, and she is one of them that you all can get to know and enjoy her content.
Yeah. Yeah. I be trying to watch movies. I be trying to that I be meaning to and then when it get time me to actually try to watch them, I just don't end up watching them for some reason. I don't know why. And I got them there, ready to play. For whatever reason, I just don't be watching them. Like
Yeah,
just be sitting there looking at it. Like yeah, right in my phone,
right.
looking at it.
Yeah,
That's
that's
like
what I
certain
do
TV
with
shows.
sometimes I'll watch a movie review and won't even watch the movie. I'll just enjoy watching the movie review.
Now, there were certain movies I wouldn't care to be spoiled, but especially if I kind of figured it out already. But then there's like some movies like I said, I don't really want to be spoiled about it. I really want to find out how it go. Then that'd be
Now
it.
let
But
me
other
tell
than
you why you said that, the Fantastic Beasts, pay her weight. She has a let's see, she says the crime of
Grindelwald,
thank you, Grindelwald review, and she has in quotate in the open parentheses, close parentheses, she says no spoilers.
yeah. But I've already seen like all of. I mean, it was spoiled for me, but I can get like people, they when it came out, and people, hadn't seen it yet. Yeah, I get that. But yeah, I've seen some reviews like people may come real late with it, and then like people real life YouTubers, and they ain't seen the movie yet. I'm like, yeah, it's like I said, it's like about like a month or two. And you talking about you ain't seen it? I'm like saying, yeah, you should just go see the movie. Yeah, ain't no point in saying no spoilers. You need to go and turn it on off. You had time.
Hmm.
You had a whole month.
Yep.
I
She
think yeah,
says
matter
it's
of
her
fact,
favorite.
huh?
She says it's her favorite film in the Fantastic Beasts franchise.
Huh.
She says find out why in her Fantastic Beasts: The Crimes of Grimworld review.
Was that time when the video when the movie was out, or
Let's see here. 3 years ago, the movie was out.
yeah, that's probably about right. Yeah, cause this one took a while to come out the new one, so yeah, probably about right.
Hmm. So she has some excellent content now.
Yeah, like the See Dumb Dumb, I thought it was, it was pretty good, in some parts. I thought it kind of got slow in some parts, but once it speed up, then it speeds up. But I thought it was still pretty good though.
Hmm.
That'd be my thoughts on it, but some people, everybody got their own thoughts on
Yep. Yeah. Her. I think I. Her reviews. Her whole channel is like a show of its own. How she's presented it to us.
it. Yeah.
So it's really like you could just go on her channel and watch her videos, whether you watch the movie or not. Just enjoy her channel.
Yeah, I think yeah. I've kind of been thinking about like doing some review on web comics because I've been reading a lot of web comics. And that's probably like partially the reason why movies and TV been sitting right there. TV shows been sitting right there. I
Oh,
mean,
okay,
you
you're
know,
reading web comics.
yeah, yeah. It's like
Okay.
yeah, like a lot of like Chinese and Korean comics. But like the ones I read, like mostly like action, like it's not like action or cultivation or something like that, like some kind of like deal with fighting or martial arts or both.
Hmm. All right, all right. That's cool.
I haven't really, I'm not really too much interested in the romance version of it, but I guess if somebody asks me about it, I might, you know, you know,
Hmm.
go out and live and see it, check it out. But
Hmm.
but other than that, like just like trying to get viewers certain kind of like say, yeah, these kinds I think, you want to enjoy it. You might enjoy, reading something like that or something I felt like, was pretty much, pretty much a page turn or whatever. Times I thought, you're not gonna want to put down or something like that, maybe something like
Right,
that. But
right.
I've been thinking about doing it, but I just be like, and like every time I think about doing it, I'm like, never mind, I don't feel like doing it. Cause I'll be having so many ideas about doing first stuff, like, and then if I do, it's like, I'm about to do it, never mind, I don't feel like doing
Right. So Paya Waits, she has been on YouTube since February 12th, 2016. I'm getting this from her About page. She has a website. She has Instagram. She has a Facebook. She has a Patreon. And she has a Twitter.
it.
I did watch her recent live tonight. or last night, and she did say that she does have a TikTok as well. That's why I mentioned TikTok.
Yeah.
Um, I don't see the link on her about page, but yeah, she did mention it in her most recent live stream that she does have a TikTok.
Okay.
hmm But her biggest platform is YouTube, I think.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. I think even though I do YouTube, it's like me. It's kind of like a love hate relationship with me and YouTube.
Right. I think that's what's going on with a lot of people. Thank you so much for chit chatting with me. I appreciate it. I appreciate you and how you've spoken on a lot of topics here and has showed interest of Pay and Wait's channel and the commercials that you created and presented. Thank you so much. And if you don't mind, I am going to close the show out. Thank you all for your attendance. And your kindness and your kind words. I will be over at Payer Waits watching and enjoying the content that she has presented. I ask you to do the same. You all have a great day your way. Uh, being kind to yourself with kind words and being calm, giving yourself and allowing yourself space and opportunity to be your best. I am T1na Ba1ley. We are now here in the spirit hour. It's 3:37 a.m. Tuesday, July 26, 2022. And I bid you adieu. I will be back with my Italian class lessons later on. For now, I will say toodles.